To Mrs. Simpson, the express line is the fastest line, not always. That old man up front, he is starved for attention. He would talk the cashier's head off.
Ah, there's an interesting story
Test. Oh,
behind
hi,
this.
hi, Icy. Hi, Red.
I got up
Hi,
in the
Red.
morning,
Red
made
Ice.
myself a piece of toast. I set the toaster to 3 medium brown.
Icy, why are you so intense? I like that face.
I set the toaster to 3 medium brown.
3 medium brown. Something I was expecting. Yeah, I was just shared it. What's the docket for tonight? I got a bunch of demos that I forgot to install. Corn. 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 Corn.
I set the toaster to 3.
Hey, Jade Wolf. You'll be fine with your fixed driver? Wait, who? Who's driver? What?
Yes, but look, one pathetic single man.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Do 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 do. Icy in the kitsune. If you're icy and you're so spicy, give 'em a squeeze that will be so nicey. Icy kit. Dancing just a bit. Dressed up like a $1 trillion trooper. Trying hard to look like Icy Kitsune. Super duper. When you're Jade Wolf and you come and lick a bunch and do the blum. I don't know where I'm going with that. Hi. Ever see a sandwich? Ever see a sandwich? Ever see a sandwich? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, Micah. It actually is recommending the Amethyst episode we just watched in my stupid YouTube clips. All right, let me see here. I need music. I was watching Steven Universe with Micah, that's why I didn't have this ready. I've seen it all. Well, not all. I've seen some of it. Just rewatching stuff. I can't believe the multi-layers of content in the episode I just watched. There's something for adults and for kids in that scene where it's like, wow, how the hell did they put that together? Hey, Turbo. Putting on the zest. It's such a dream to catch a stream. Won't be a pest. Putting on the zest. I'll try not to be a pest. It's a good series. Yeah. Just like you. Put what together? Oh, the episode. I was talking about Steven Universe thingy. Hi, Turbo. Hi, Pupa. Pupa, Papa, Pupa, Papa, Papa. I'm sitting here getting distracted. Sorry. Hello, Techmon. Techmon, tell me your technical specifications for today. Did I say hi to you, Dark Surge? Hi, Dark Surge, by the way. I don't think I said hi. Okay, hold on. Now, where is that game I was going to demo today? No, that was a play test. I swear I had like 2, and I've completely forgotten what they were. Yonk is just some good fine dancing. Some mighty fine yonkin'. Yonkin' and donkin' too. Yonkin' and donkin'. Yonkle donkle doo. Oichokichin. Kultura Kichan. Where the hell is the first game I was going to play, though? Maybe I took it off my wish list because I thought it was never going to be finished. I'll check my DMs. Ever see a sandwich? Ever see a sandwich? Well, how do there, rat face? I don't think I said hi to you. Rat, 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 rat. Lazy fox in socks, wearing programmer socks. Money laundering raccoon game? That could be a good one. I just need to find the demo I have one demo I definitely want to play first. That was my plan, and I've lost it because I have gerbils in my head instead of thoughts. Someone sent it to me, and I was like, I'm playing this. Bah! Found out today a good friend of mine is staged for lung cancer. Oh my god, I am here for squeezes. I will give you 100,000 squeezes. I'll be playing this on Monday. I found it. There you are. King of the Dwarves. All hail, King of the Dwarves. King of the Dwarves. Yeah, what is this still on my bush list? I just missed it because I'm a dork. I hope my limiter is on. It appears to be. Hope this game works out good and it's not crap. Hello, Kanga, 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 Danga, 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 Kanga, the Danga, the Danga, Danga, Kanga, the Danga, Danga, Rubit. And then hello, Senju. You let me know if you need anything, Lazy Fox. Otherwise, I can just be a distraction if that's all I can do. I'll do more if you need me. Just let me know. Let's see. Bought some Oreos today that are filled with cream containing crushed Oreos. So like Oreo. How are they? Are they good? So like Oreo cookie Oreos. I can imagine them. It sounds pretty good. Can I start some joke? I got news from my mom and dad. My brothers are considering on marrying their partners. Oh, that's wonderful. They can have a double wedding. Oreoception. They are good. That's good. What about pupaception? Pupa perception. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Muzz.
Oreo.
Oh, big yawn. Thank you, Muzz. Oh, I need caffeine. I forgot to have caffeine. Loaded Oreos? There's Oreos with like triple filling. Ooh. Icy O's. Jade Wolf just incinerated somebody with a laser. Jade Wolf, where'd you get that laser power? Ora. Here's something to do. Think of a song with the word girl in it. Replaces the word with girl with squirrel. Squirrel! Jewel's getting lickety-licketers. Lickety-lickety-lick. Instead of lick-lick-bite like a cat, it's lick-lick-laser. Squirrels just wanna have fun. Oh, squirrels just wanna have fun. Alright, enough of that. I kissed a squirrel and I liked it. Don't kiss a squirrel. You'll get nut mouth. You don't want to get nut mouth, do you? Oh, wait, I should probably boot up my face. That's probably a good idea. I should probably also boot up the bot. That's also additionally probably a very good idea. Azari catches starting up the propeller. This isn't Project Gorgon. What's Project Gorgon? Hinga dinga Gorgon. What's Project Gorgon? What if I do what I have nut mouth? PB&J is always good. Oh yeah, PB&J is the best. A ruler relics is rapidly approaching. What's Project Gorgon though? Was that a game someone suggested I forgot about? I'll play it. Okay, hold on. Let me add that to the post in the Discord. Hey, Final Sight, what is your vision telling you? What is your future final vision showing you? I posted in gaming like a week ago where I am still a cow. A cow? As a demo, but you don't need to play it. Well, what if I want to be a cow? I bought A Way Out on sale. It's a co-op game about escape from prison. Maybe the same people who said it makes two. Oh. That sounds neat. Is it like an RPG? $2.99 normally, $2.99. Whoa, my God! It just started. Not even a loading screen. Just diagnostic data. Analytics data. Fine. Probably safe. I mean, if they just wanted to do it, they'd do it anyway. If it was evil. Not really an RPG? Oh. I like how it's just this endless line of guys running in. I really hope that's not actually the gameplay. All right, let's test this out. New game. Hello and welcome to a new game. It's Mixed Up Monday. The first demo we're taking a look at today is King of the Dwarves, Underground City Builder. Let's check it out. Gargantuan Mountains. No, we're going to call this Zesty Mountains.
Oh, that's super.
We're going to call it Macrack Mountain. Mountarack. Okay. Do we get like a constant thing? Here you'll see active quests. Start with the tutorial quest. Click on it to see more. Oh. Small number of dwarves were sent to this mountain to establish a settlement. This is a big honor, but also a huge responsibility. Macarack. The goal is to build a throne for the king, but first you'll need to expand the settlement to ensure proper defenses against the enemies. You'll need to expand the settlement and ensure proper defenses against the enemies are available. The mountain itself holds immeasurable treasures. Remember, the deeper you go, the more valuable the resources. The treasures, but also the greater the danger. We wish you luck, but as we know, dwarves are smiths of their own luck. Alright, what's next? Scroll wheel, yep, average controls. Well, normal controls, rather. Place a study. Okay, I gotta do studies and builders. Got it. Okay, what do we got here? Ooh, the music kind of mutes when you zoom in. Got nice barrels here. Drink storage. Heart-shaped sugar cookie, oh! Hey, Freighter! Freighter, if you explode, can we use you to clear out mining areas like dynamite? Freighter, can you be used as dynamite? Are you used for mining purposes? Kaboom. Water. Reminds me a bit of Dungeon Keeper. Apparently this is 3D, so I can go up and down. Did it say how I go up and down? Or maybe that's not 100%. No, it's hold down control. Okay, cool. So far, everything looks good. Lappin is merp. I got you, thanks. Okay, a study. A studi. Place a study. So what, this? Small housing, tool shack. Place a study. Select the study from the research production structures. At the bottom center of the screen, you can only build within the mountain, so place somewhere safe. Inside. Wow, Brain, can you... I need some caffeine. Kappa needs me to do wooey wowzers a little bit, too. Icy's even wooey wowzering a little bit. Cup of coffee in the big time! Woo! I need the energy! Brrr. Woozy swaggers! Yeah, wowzers! Alright, do anything with your partner for Valentine's Day? Yep, that's actually when we first got together. We're going to be having steak and a delicious, delicious meal. It should be fun. How romantic meet? Well, we didn't meet on Valentine's. That's just when we first started dating. We actually met a little before Valentine's. It's right after I got back from Japan. A couple months. A succulent Chinese meal. Actually, I'll probably make a pan steak. Slathered in butter. Have probably some potatoes. And maybe some green beans. That sounds pretty good. I can go ask Micah what they think. Hey, one of the names is Bombur. Yes. I am a single foxo. One foxo, please. Extra onions. You like New York strip? Probably whatever's not $1 million. We don't have a lot of money to spend. A study. There we go. So we can just whack this down anywhere. Place it somewhere inside. When placing a structure, you can use the arrow showing entrances and access directions. The study can be accessed from any neighboring block, but other structures might have restrictions. Find some builders and wait while they build. So is there any benefit to building a room like Dungeon Keeper, I wonder? I'll just throw it down here. For now. Until we dig out better quarters. Assign some builders and wait while they build. With assigning dwarves a new profession, they first need to visit the tool shack to change tools. Okay. The tool mac rack. Where are our dwarfs? Oh, they're there. Get some Wagyu? Oh, God. Wagyu. Shazoo. Find out what professions of dwarves can be assigned to and change the assignments. Next are assigned some... Oh, it's like banished. I have to assign some builders. Okay, I dig that. So 2 builders. Oh, there they go. Look at their little outfits. Their little yellow outfits. Oh, my God. Construction outfits. Here they go. Oh, okay, they went and checked it. Okay, they need to get some materials. Okay, they're bringing the materials over. The elephant goes Fawamp. The cow says Shazoo. The monkey says Kikeriki. Ah, they're going to have a little snooze. The water makes me thirsty. Okay, ooh, we're done. Okay, assign dwarves to be scholars. So what, 2? There we go. Gain knowledge points. Okay, they grab some biscuits and gravy from the food storage. That food storage could be better. Should be barrels. Got stone storage, yep. Wood storage, good. Okay, there they go. They're going in there and they're going to start thinking. I want to zoom in a little more. Yes. Knowledge tree acquire the water pump. The Poompa. Where is the knowledge tree? Knowledge points are almost as valuable as gold. Almost. They are used to acquire new structures and various upgrades. When the scholars are working, knowledge points are gained. Otherwise, they gradually decrease. Ah, so like Songs of Six. Use too many knowledge points, you also lose some of the acquired abilities and upgrades. Later, you'll build some research facilities to be able to gain more knowledge points, as each study and library has limited storage capacity. Try assigning some dwarves to be scholars. When enough points are accumulated, open the knowledge tree. That. And acquire water Poompa. Poompa. Ooh. Ooh. Mead. Apiaries? Apiaries? Luxurious jewels. This game feels like it has some love in it. I like it so far. Woompa. A ruler X, do you often go Woompa? Bevling. Yes, build a water pump. The water Poompa. Dwarves need water for various things. They hate drinking water. They'll do it if there's no beer or meat available. Oh, it's sort of like Dwarf Fortress. This is like a combo of all these. Okay, so I need to build it. Now, where do I build the Poompa? In here? Keep in mind that water pools are not infinite. And if this one is depleted, you'll have to search for a new one. You can use the humidity map to see if there are humidity voxels nearby. Oh, water is used. Interesting. Yeah, very Dwarf Fortressy. Bit Songs of Sixy. The Punta Flower. Echoing Durg noises. Are you hiding somewhere in the cavern, Slitherite? Hi, Pupa, by the way. What's the flower of the day? Okay, so it wants me to build a water pump. Water pump. Ah, there it is. Okay. Bevling. Bavling. Okay, hold on a second. And then Z and X. Okay, I like that. I'm somewhere in the very mountain, disturbed by rest and suffering my wrath, but what if we give you cheese delicacies? DDV, would you like some cheese delicacies? Delicasad, delicatassos? Delicatessens? Delicadidivs? A dandelion. Dandelions are fun. I want meat. Me too. I didn't work out today. I should have. I feel lazy. I'll do it tomorrow. Dud. Me want bite. Me want plant corn dog delight. Dwarven Keeper, kinda, yeah. A little bit of Songs of Six in there too. I'm having some sips. Okay, good. He's hauling stuff. He's going for a snooze. Tommy is making the rumblies. I've been hungry and sleepy all day. It's terrible. It's really stupid. Maybe I just need some caffeine. It's probably my body going, give me energy. We're eating through our mushrooms and our beer. You want to eat people's hands? Hi, Alec, by the way. Does Slitherite want a nice slice of Winsleydale? Sauce? Timberborn? Dwarven Timberborn? It does have that vibe a little bit with the water. Apparently the water drills it goes away. That kills people. Oh. That's true. DDV, I'm gonna need you to stop him. Hunger only fingies can satisfy. Fingers. Pingors. Fingers. Numbernator! Quick! I need the number for the nearest numbernator analogy.
My tummy feels funny.
Sent you wise or tell me feel funny. I will swap you unless you swear. Okay. Chicken fingies. 5. Good number. Good answer. Good answer. Okay, they're almost done with this. And done. Mark blocks to dig.
Mark.
Dig. Haldorf dig. By unassigning a builder. Mark blocks to dig. What blocks do you want me to dig? Want me to mine the roots? The roots? The roots? The roots are on fire?
Oink.
Oink. The oink. The oink is on fire. Alright, mine wood. Mined goblin. Let's take off both builders and just do mining. Why does UA look like timberboards? You probably got some inspiration from that one. That's a successful game. Getting wood. How about them sports balls? They sure were sports. They were some serious sports and balls. I feel like a sporter. Mining solid rock. Probably is a good one. We'll wait until they tell us what to do, though. Don't want to break the tutorial. I don't want to break the DDDV. Dungeon Keeper with Dwarf Fortress and Songs of Six, too, I think. Oh god, DDV just blew up. Holy shiz. D just blew up.
Nuclear fart.
I hope they eventually add it so you have to like actually place down stuff. They probably will. Like torches and stuff and like fortify the halls and stuff. Otherwise it's just rough tunnels. That'd be cool. A superb owl. Who doesn't get excited by owls, though? When's the last time you saw an owl and weren't excited, at least a little bit? There such short necks encourage them to look up or down without 2 researchers. That's true. What should I drink? I'm going to do a poll. You guys get to choose. What should Zesty have? Matcha? Espresso mocha? Mocha? Water with caffeine?
I'm always mesmerized by cop.
Cock? No, not that. I was gonna make espresso. I should get that as a soundbite. D's. Or hiss. Diet cock. Yeah, I don't want to get calories. Low calorie cock. Food sounds are so visceral. Yeah, it's very glottal. There's no X in espresso. Expressin. Ah, penis. Tap 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 tip tap tip tap tip tap tip tap tip tap tippity tap tippity tap tippity tap tip tap tip tap. Do you have water joes? What's a water joes? Oh, you guys say a mocha, huh? Mocha will take me a little longer to make. I have to make the water hot. The other stuff I can make really quickly. No, I should put that in the poll so you guys would be able to choose. Davey's gonna eat you. Look out. Their water with caffeine? No, I have like these little squirty things. You squirt into it and it makes the water flavored and it has a bit of caffeine. Davey's getting very bitey. I call the D one bitey. Seamus is getting lickety-splitty. How do the goggles do nothing? That doesn't even make sense.
I'd love to lick a lemon lollipop in Lilyhammer.
Exactly. Lemon lollipops.
I pinch.
I do too. Blue demo squirrel. We were just talking about squirrels. What a kawanky dank. What's this? Hi, Roo. It's called... What was it called again? It says under the stream. It's King of the Mountain or something, I think.
Is this Roo?
Is this Roo? It's not Roo. Love squirrels. Baby love squirrels. Lilyhammer hosted the Winter Olympics a while ago. Oh. Build a second small housing.
Yes.
You can have as many dwarves as you can have number of beds you have. Try building small housing. New dwarves will join your kingdom in time. By the way, close the main gates to stop new dwarves from joining. Oh. Good. Is this Roo? Yes. Alright, cut to the porous rock. Mocha! Okay, that will take me a little bit. I have to go mix powders, so I'll do that in just a minute here. I have some cocoa powder that I'll mix with some espresso powder and then put some hot water on. Hey, Raoul! How are you all? Hi, Wallenberger! 47 months in Tier 3. Thank you very much for all the support. It really does mean a lot. Just like your little face. Your little face means a lot. Your adorable little Wallenberg face. Alright, 2 new builders. Go grab your tools. Ya fools. Ya fool! You should play Whiteout survival game? What about White Inn? Survival horror. Leaf water, either hot or cold? Yeah, I like tea. I just don't have any at the moment. It's certainly a game or demo. It is, yeah. Wait, did I not change the title of the game? King of the Dwarves. Thank you. I forgot. I'm dumb. Balin. Whoa! That is a very long link. Bluey coming in with the links. I don't get it. I don't get it, Bluey. Am I the king of the dwarves? No, I am the king of the pandas. No, I'm just a dork, actually. I am king of no one. Does look very Lynxy to me. Lynx? What's Lynx? He is the CEO. He tells customer to go touch grass. Oh. I don't know who he's the CEO for. I have no idea who that person is. But they are bad. You're Dr. Sex from Finland. Oh, well, someone had to be. Digging up and down using ladders. Not enough knowledge. Not enough mana. Rude? Rude? Oh, yeah. You realize how little that narrows it down? Yes. That's definitely the case. There are, most CEOs are bad. We need a little bit more research. You are booped. Good! Get booped. No storage for honey. We're running low on boozes. Boozling. In space is probably a spot near the sun where the temperature is bearable without the aid of gravitational pressure. Probably not, because even outside in our atmosphere, the sun burns you on one side and you freeze on the other. Since it's all direct heat, there's no way to properly distribute the heat. That's the main problem. I played video games all day. Pupa, that good work. I wasn't able to play any video games because my brain won't work. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Let's put more researchers. Let's do 4. Then 4 of them can be in there thornkin. Damn brain. Ruined Brainland. You just gotta rotate yourself like a hyperactive roller girl hot dog. That sounds good to me. I didn't do anything special to you. What do you mean? Why is Seamus so nice to me? Oh, Seamus is always nice. You worked most of the day and you have a morning shift tomorrow. Are you excited? Are you a bavling? Bavling? Hee-ha, 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 hee-ha. Nice for almost all the money they saved using AI instead of artists. Yep, yeah, just like Take-Two. Anyway, I won't get into that because we're not here for that. I don't want to do that to people. I have mighty opinions about that kind of thing. All right, let's take some stone. We probably need stone, and we probably can only get stone through rock and stone through Rue. Is this Rue?
Please.
Is this Macarac? Yes. Karma scream! Karma's very alarmed right now.
Is this Rue?
Yes. Busy after a cat run earlier and passed out. That sounds cozy. Pick it up. Yeah, pick up the damn pencils. Pencil. Peggy Hill is down to her last pencil. She has no more
Purple is a brood.
pencils in reserve. Pencil. Alright, do we got enough research yet? Yes. Alright. The dwarves need a place to eat, drink, and sleep. Although the dwarves are sturdy lads and lasses, they still need to drink, eat, and sleep. They do that only during their rest time. Dwarves rest while working, and they change the workload to allow your dwarves to rest less or more. Dwarves can die if they come too thirsty or hungry. During the rest time, they will drink and eat first. Dwarves won't die due to lack of sleep, but they will get tired and work slower. You might need to optimize your kingdom layout to decrease the workload and notice more and more dwarves becoming tired. Also, when a dwarf goes to rest, their workplace becomes empty. You can send another worker there. It means it might be beneficial to have more dwarves assigned to a profession than there are workplaces. Alright, mushrooms. 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 Pencils. Ooh, touching the karma. Reaching out, touching cat. Touching that. Stars is a strange game. A current model attempt a 50% chance of seeding to load, not 0 changes between attempts, just a coin flip. Current model attempts a 50% chance of seeding to load, or not 0 changes between attempts, just a coin flip. That's
Like
frustrating. Any help from the any forums where they talk?
Macaroon?
Derek is playing along. You playing this too? Leftovers tonight. That sounds pretty good. I could
I'd
use that.
love to lick a lemon lollipop in Lilyhammer.
It has Longies and G.I. Gully's boop. What you just said sounds like you just spoke in tongues. What did you just say? This feels like that meme where they're like, I'm on Moop. We're going to Moop to scap the boip.
Watch me swing right in!
Beep, 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 beep.
Bogos Vinted?
Poobs got it for you. Exactly, Tuna Melt. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Okay, let's see. Karma sounding the karma alarm. Don't worry, Karma. There's no need to sound the karma alarm. There's no need to sound the karma alarm. What Dwarf Forge Special Pack is this? Dwarf Craft. There's no need to keep sounding the karma alarms. How do I rotate again? There. Put the little house against the wall. Jeez Louises. Scottish Action Wikipedia about a frog gave a listen Plox. What? Scottish accent Wikipedia about a frog. I cannot say. Purple burglar alarm. How to rotate. Yonkers, there we go. Thank you for demonstrating that. Trying out that raccoon money laundering game, posting it to Discord. It's pretty neat. I'll probably stream that next. My brother is calling me. One sec. He never calls me.
Is this Rue?
He's cut now. I'm being repressed! He's cut now!
Is this true?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll be your big bottom.
Oink.
My ass has finally decided to eat my hand! It hungers for more!
Okay, I'm back. I got a mocha now. I have mocha. I have caffeination. Hello. Did I miss anything? Anything happen? Anyone die? Is everyone still alive? Hello, Kappa. I got a cup of coffee in the big time. Karma is screaming. Karma has sounded the alarm. Kappa has sounded the awoo. God, you reminded me. You can call me Zest. Bah. Are you a sheep, funny man? Funny sheep? Nice on you. Let's see how many lives I got left. Oh, how many lives do you have left? Chaotic Dragon, you came in. Hello. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. How's the chaos? Or the dragons? Wallenberg, I was talking about you a second ago. Can't remember. Were you here for that? I got 9 lives left. Oh, no. You're a typo. You're a good typo. The best typo. I bone the loss of 1 banana. A lap banana. A lap banana? A lap banana. How much of a score saying Wannabe by Spice Girls? Weirdest song for elementary school children? Yeah, the 90s were weird times. Was it 90s? Oh man, this is a good mocha. It's perfect temperature, perfect flavor. Yeah, good job. I was talking to my brother the whole time too. I think my subconscious is smarter than my conscious mind. You ever feel that? Like my conscious mind just gets in the way and my subconscious does all the work? That is literally perfect. Best I can make it home, that is, without an espresso machine. Hey, TBVVPVP. What you playing? King of the Mountain? What does the game say? I forget. King of the Mountain? King of the Losers? All hail, King of the Losers! Alright, we'll get some whacking, get some dwarfing. King of the Peach. There is no King of the Peach except for Peach. Hey, Kenku! Kenku, which way is that are the winds kenking today? Can I build a dining hall? Or do they just kind of eat? Looks like they just kind of eat currently. I wonder if eventually they'll have that. Statues. Rajirs. Flooring. Carpet. Looks like there's no dining rooms yet. Oh, no, there's a pub. Place for dwarves to eat and drink. And stew is produced here. Welcome to the Stone Age. Eating without tables. Do you want to get a tide for war crimes? I'll try not to, but it may happen. There, I'm tired. I just finished 2 hours yelling my head off for 450 marblers. 450 marblers? What's that? This like old school Dungeon Keeper? Kind of like Dungeon Keeper, Dwarf Fortress, Songs of Six, Timberborn, actually. Hi, Rue. You didn't miss much. I just made myself a mocha and was talking to my brother. And Karma did a couple of screams. Peach, King of the Peach, first of their name. Does the stew produce pudding? Yeah, it's chocolate pudding. DDV is a chocolate lab. There we go. Look at that. Mushrooms. Alright, we need mushroom mandlers. How do I do mushroom mans? Workers. Assign dwarves to be workers. They want 3 dwarves as workers. I don't have enough workers. Beep. Boop. Bop. Chuck Lab sounds like a very fun place to work. D2B is pretty fun. Just look at him. There was a service dog next to me at the bowling alley today. Oh, cute. Were they ever off duty? Did you get a chance to pet them? Or were they on duty the whole time? Kenku streams area wild? I couldn't talk much if I tried. Whoa. Streams area wild. Streams area... Oh, are wild. Kenku, did you do a big marble stream? What else sounds fun at first glance? Waterboarding in Quintano Bay? I don't think that sounds fun. I would rather not be waterboarded. If it's possible. Mondays are slow, but I randomly get interrupted. And interrupted. Sounds like a fun beach activity. Yeah, surfboards. Okay, good. There's schnuffling and schnuffling there. That's good. Now I can go up and down, it said. Do I have to build ladders? Yes. Yes. We can't build staircases. I would like to do staircases instead. That'd be a little bit kinkier. Where are the staircases, though? Man, this mocha is good. I want to interfere. There's an older golden retriever, a very gray fur. They didn't take the service dog vest off, but I kept it myself. That's fair. Mostly they're on duty, so I understand your reluctance. I probably do the same thing. You put stairs in cases? Yeah, why not? How else are we going to appreciate them? Alright, let's do some more diggity piggity. Higgledy piggledy diggledy diggledy. Higgledy diggledy. Higgledy diggledy. Hockety pockety? So how do they dig down? How do dwarf dig down? They dig down by just whacking it. I hope they don't fall into it. That would be really awkward. Higgledy piggledy stairs. Oh! Did he just fall down into there? Is he stuck down there now? He just drift into there? Or did he build a staircase? What the hell? Where'd he go? Oh, he came back up. I think there's a staircase there. A ladder. Oh no, yeah. Okay, so there it auto builds a ladder. That's QL. I like that. Here they dig. If they dig deep, they dig greedily. Maybe try some gold. Okay. Let's try digging like an area for the future staircase. That sounds like a good idea. I am now full. No room, full cake. That sounds delicioso.
Dig, 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 dig,
I'm digging right now. Can't you see me digging? Can you dig it?
Watch me swoosh right in.
That's some mighty fine swoosh in there. I cannot dig it. Why not? Is it unconscionable? Let's make rooms for everything. Let's make the library in here. Your library is too small. Your library is too small. Your library is full of lies. Can your library be too big? No, that's too big. I need the biggest library you have. No, that's too big. Clayborn Board of Clay. A wooden door has been created. Your workshop is not big enough. A wooden door has been created. Your workshop is not big enough. God, those words burn into your brain. Your workshop is not big enough. I like them when they're big because they're easy to see. Yeah, that's why I like them. I like big roos, and I cannot lie. One does not simply store more doors. You store less at inappropriate discounts. I built a spiral staircase. That sounds neat. You can't handle my potions, traveler. You must find a potion seller with weaker potions. Let's make we'll make a vestibule, a zestibule that can go down in either direction. And then we'll just keep going down, 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 down to Goblin Town here. With Teddy Dead Rat. Teddy will go down with us too, right, Teddy? You ready to go down to Goblin Town, Teddy? Down, down to Goblin Town. There's so many streamers in here. Teddy, Hexagon, Rue, Kenku. Yeah, just tell I'm going to the Batcave. I need your strongest gadgets. We need to research wooden doors before I can build a wooden door. Yep, 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 yep. Hi, Dakota Cabolda. Dakota Cabolda's a streamer too. This is just Destroy Fortress again. You're Destroy Fortress again. It's got different stuff in it. Kind of reminds me of Songs of Six with its research, and then we've got like Timberborn with its water. And then we've got Dakota Cabolda. I hope eventually they add it so you can make like specialized rooms like Dungeon Keeper. Make this a real big room.
Oh my god, they're cute!
No, you. Your library is full of lies. Making something special for dinner? What you making? LAFO!
Sneeve.
LMFAO! Last night I was supposed to make soup, but someone shared a picture of steak and it made me want steaks, so I ordered steaks. Ooh, what kind of steaks? Garlic honey pork chop with sweet corn and buttery taters? That sounds amazing. Ugh. I had cereal and PB&J today. Alright, let's try that. Losing knowledge and upgrades. Sign more scholars to keep more scholars and knowledge points. Don't worry, I got that. Some of those are posted. You can post links in here. That's fine. I don't mind.
If we don't get no tolls, then we don't eat no rolls.
If you don't get no tolls, then you don't eat no rolls. How many Uriels does it take to get your cereals? 9 Uriels. Just trying to rizz up your Discord. Oh! I need to figure out how to do that. TVP made you want steak. Yeah! TVP posted that delicious meat hunk. I remember that. Oh, my mocha's getting cold already. This mug is not appropriately keeping the heat. Okay, I seem to have broken the game. It's pissed about the scholars. I can do better. Zest home. All right, I can do way better. I can do way, 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 wow, way, well, wee, whoa, wow, wow, wee, whoa. All right, you little bastards. 8 knowledge max per scholar. Oh, Slitherite's got the serious understandings. 55, 55, 155 taters. Taters. Cook them down, break them brown. Everybody loves to eat a whole bunch of taters. Taters. Tater times exit time. Everybody's feeling super fine. Taters. Discord decided they want IDs? Yeah, we're in the market for looking for hopefully a place where that isn't the case. Smothered with chili and cheese. Taters, precious. What's taters? What happens if they run out of storage? Does the wood get wasted? Okay. Take off them, put the builders down. Yeah, I would, if I had nitro, I'd cancel it too. Menace is destroying your productivity. It is a fun game, isn't it? Like and tab. Like and subscribe though tab. Okay, let's dig out a little area for knowledge. Who here likes knowledge? If you were able to gnaw on knowledge, would you gnaw on this knowledge that I am giving to you, GNU? That will be our great library. Yeah, the Hooded Horse knows how to publish good games. I'll make this kind of like a bigger room, and there'll be a staircase down the middle, and then the sides will be the walkways if I want to go further out, but I probably won't. Actually, wait, before you dig that, keep digging this out. I'm going to build the thing down here. Yeah, and their CEO is when I was talking earlier about CEOs, and I was like, "There's most of them are bad," but that CEO was great. There was people were bitching at the Manor Lords dev for being slow, and the CEO was like, "Don't worry about it. Work at your own pace." And I was like, "That's based." I mean, it's a solo dev. He's making the game for fun. Let him work on it. Because some jerk ass was bitching like, this is what's wrong with the state of games. It's like, no, it's that big studios will crunch their employees into nothing. Is that guy based? Yes. Yes. Is DDV based? Double yes. You know what I'm going to work on? What are you going to work on, Not Slip? Tell me. Going to work on some... Good plan. Good plan. Good plan. That's a really good plan. Is that Dungeon Keeper? It's sort of like Dungeon Keeper with Songs of Six and some other haberdashery. Look at them all scampering around. Whoa, Silvertooth has got the gems. Silver's got the gems, the gems, Silver. Silver's got the gems. Silver, 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 Silver. Silver. Gem zone. Hi, Silvertooth. Haberdashery. Hetty, would you... Teddy, Hetty, Teddy, Hetty, Hetty, Teddy, Teddy, Hat, Hetty, Hetty, Hat Rat. You bought some more pockets? A picture of Gandalf. Gandalf! My boy, Gandalf! Which one is that? My boy, Gandalf!
Space!
It's the saucer of Agrabah, that's it.
Corn.
Stop, thief!
One jump ahead of the bread line. Riff raff. Raff raff.
That part's good too. But it's this. Here it is.
One jump ahead of the hitman. One hit ahead of the flock. I think I'll tuck my cock.
Wait.
Stop thief! Sandal!
My boy.
Let's not be too hazy.
Sandals! Hi, boy. Gandalf! I can't hear anything, but there's a customer dancing around the store carrying her dog in her hand. Oh, sounds wacky. You own chickens, not Slip? Raff, raff. Raff, raff. By the way, you guys have heard of the golden rule, right?
Golden rule, haven't you?
Agrabah.
Hold on.
You've heard of the golden rule, haven't you? Whoever has the go-go makes the roo-roo.
Whoever has the go-go makes the roo-roo. Couple good artists are greatly on Discord. The craft, the artists 18 plus and running mature and not mean to others. That's, yeah. Yeah, yeah. What's in those kegs? Booze. Probably mushroom wine. My boy, Gandalf! Chevrotain, you want some mushroom booze? Hi, Chevro, by the way. Man, that espresso is going to make me very vibration. Wonder if it's a little far away. Probably. Ah! Egg salad. I'll make another door here. We'll have this be a double door. A double dog door. A double dog DD door. A double egg door. Vibrations! Teddy Vibration Rat. You can't spell vibration without rat. That's true. It's right in the middle. Not enough wood. I'll get more wood. A bunch of wood here. Get that wood. Fairies! When the Vibe Rat Nation attacked Vibrats. I like the Vibrats. They got good vibes. Happy Cat, tell us. What is the happiness levels? What are the happiness levels? How are the happiness levels? Who are the happiness levels? my boy Gandalf. Alright, everybody in researching. I need R&D. Massive R&D. Mushroom farms. Let's start getting some food going. Raccoons and dragons, yeah, my favorite combo. Still I think he's Grandma Tasty. Sorry, that song is stuck in my head. I don't know why it's stuck in my head, but it's stuck in my head. My room's game is going so well, my solo pond has reached speed is 1400. Holy crap. Brains powers. Let's take all that out. Let's just make it even on both sides, otherwise my brain will hurt. Yeah, I knew immediately with the child ban on the internet. I'm like, no, that's just gonna make it a pain in the ass for everyone. It's not gonna keep kids off anything. It's just to get us to register online. Oh, look at that. Railings. Fancy. 37 cells per second? Whoa! Are you streaming this at all? I gotta see this. Still, I think he's rather tasty. All right. I don't think I can put. Yeah. Let's put food down here for now because I think we're eating through our stores at an alarming rate. You know, this is rather tasty. Grandma tasty. Man, listen to them all sucking. Ow. These nuts! Oh, Davey. I do like how they're automatically placing stuff like lights and pillars. I kind of hope that they make it so you have to kind of do that to kind of like spruce it up, but they probably won't actually. If people like it, it'll be, I mean, there's an argument for both ways to do it. More researches. There are pillars you can build if you're making really big rooms. I like pillars. Yeah, I had a friend. I bet that's Germany's probably the best place to go right now. We have a friend of the family, Micah's friend, and they're like a mathematician. They have a doctorate, and they picked Germany as the place to escape to. The brain drains are all going to like Germany if you can get there. A math magician. You had a friend? What happened? Micah's friend. And how dare you? Christmas markets look pretty rough this winter in Germany. They turned? Who turned? They got better. A werewolf? A werewolf? Okay, we are running out of everything. This is alarming. Stone Age. Christmas markets were amazing. Werewolves. They're wolves. You're kind of a wolf. Micah's brother's friend's pet? No, Micah's friend. Rue wolf. Pupa wolf. A mammoth. Pupa, why do you have a mammoth? Chat control BS because the German government straight up said this is dangerous and don't take credit. What's chat control? Game mugs for punch? Ooh. That sounds really fun. One day I'll be able to go. Hi, Packaging. What's in the package? Packaging. Aerator's getting wiggly. Trying to wiggle all the air out. Alright, let's do vegetable farm so we can get Brua. Bruhaha. Beer, Brua. Beer? Ha? Ha. 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 A Brua? It reminds me of, I think, a Captain Duck video where I first learned about Fortress, and he was like, we're going to place a brewer, and that burned itself into my brain. Hey, Furpen! Furpen, how much air is in your fur? A Danish Pro is essentially end-to-end encryption and require a communication server to monitor all content. Oh, dear God. Well, that's bloody exhausting. This will be our food quarter, I think. Okay, relax your brain for a second here, Panda Butt. Relax. Don't panic. Aerator, don't panic. I can see you're thinking about panicking. Don't do it, Aerator. Get a bat. A bat for what? Give me the bat, Marge. Give me the bat. Give me the bat. Give me the bat. Give me the bat. Ah! You about to knock me out? You looking to go to sleep? Ooh, this needs to be too high. Kinky. I like it. Let's dig out the floor in here. This silver? Kawiwo? Where there's a Kawiwo, there's a way. Where there's a Kawiwo, there's a way. We don't want a Kawiwo, but the Kawiwo says bro. We're gonna Kawiwo wee wow wow way. Anesthetic. You're not too high? A butterfly in the sky? It's in a book. Our block should be empty. Alright, everyone out of the hole. Out of the hole. Okay, throw in the hole. The brewery is an important part of Dwarven culture, so it needs to go in a spot where everyone can see it. What kind of bad things? Apparently if you dig too greedily and deep, things happen. A wiffle ball bat. Alright. Everyone out of the hole. There we go. Build me the bua. Corn. Build me the corn. Now that's a booah. It's in a book, like Tom Nook. Oh crap, we need coal. I'm sailing away. Take an open ship to the whaling seas. We'll just make a super staircase that goes down like this. Okay, we're running. We have only water, and we're almost out of food. So, oh wait, we're getting mushrooms finally. Okay, good. Excellent. The dwarves have to drink water, which is going to cause them... Oh god, they're drinking water. Frothy mugs of water. Mmm. Tastes almost like beer. People are probably pretty pissed. That's a distillery. Right. You're right. Boiling means distillery. It's whiskey. You want some whiskey? I got some cheap beer for yous. You want some whisked peach? I seem to have misdug. Ow. Nothing but porous rock. Poor ass rock. Poor ass schrock. Better pouches. What's a better pouch? Structure stacking. What's that? Carpet. Carpenter. Ah, staircase. Cool. Ow. We haven't found any stone down here. I found silver, I guess. Ah! Cool! And we're running out of food! Ooh! Pouches sound like individual inventory? Maybe they'll help them build. Oh, this is bad. How could this happen? Where is the regular stone? I haven't even found any. It's all porous, poor ass rock. Did I even spawn properly? Maybe it's all poop. We're stuck in the poop zone. Hold on, I think that's... Yeah, there's some raw stone. Some raw boogia. Water and beer. Yeah, D beer. Beer DDD. Now we've got some stone. Yes. They need more refined stones. Asses and goblins. Okay. Ass goblinry. Where do we find more stone? Stone page. Where do we find a stone page? I need stone pigeons. Place an order for a birthday cake? Ooh, when's your birthday? Terrible advice on what to do for your significant other on Valentine's Day. Cook them a fancy meal. That's clay pigeons, true. The 17th. Ooh. Are you excited? What are you going to do? What kind of cake? Oh, terrible advice. Paint your ass in the color of a heart and then stand on the roof of your house and speak with your ass poetry. Do poetry with your ass. That always gets them. Gentlemen, behold! It's slam poetry night! Boston cream cake, yum, yum. Yum, yum. I don't want to rip up everything I've made so far, but I need stone. Oh, there's some stone. Okay, we got... Oh, cabbage. Cabbage. Oh shit, that one needs water? Crap, that one should be built closer to the water fountain then. Asses. Alright, we need to restart. I lost. We ran out of food. Alright, let's not go so crazy this time, alright? We got this one. Alright. Zest home. Everyone was sent home. That fort was terrible. We just left it. There was an area around Greeley that had flammable water for a bit? Yeah, then the river that started on fire. Macrack, what's the matter? Why are you so nervous? Why are you screaming? What's the matter? Why are you screaming? Oh no! Video of my super pond and rimroad, but stream recording is fighting me. Whoa! Let's beat it up. The natural gas adds flavor. Now do natural gas. Macrack is dead. Macrack, no! Macrack has collapsed. Someone pick them up. Feed them snacks. Till they are better. Come try ya! I wouldn't be missed, Macrack. Are you kidding me? Are you sassing my frasses right now, Macrack? Do you realize the hubbub that would happen?
Macaroon?
Yeah, you better, monk ass. That's a monk-assable moment. A macker monk ass. Greeley, Colorado? Was something that made fun of it? Greeley? Oh, Greeley! Oh! Stomach twisting, you had to purge? Oh god. I can't purge when my stomach, like, I can't throw up. My body won't let me. It's from too many years as a kid suppressing throwing up on the school bus. My stomach is like iron and I hate it. It makes life miserable.
We're up for gift, we're up for pride.
Where barista? Where barista? There's the barista. It's a barista. A where barista? Sorry. Where barista? There barista. Where barista? There barista. Well, howdy there, werebear. Only supposed to is developed by medical professionals. True. Except sometimes when I have, like, I had a stomach virus once, and it takes exceptional amounts of agony before I can throw up. That's the drawback. It sucks. Oh, Werebear, you were playing OpenTTD. You should join us on Fridays.
True.
We play that on Fridays. You should come by. Having brunch. Ooh, what's for brunch? Werebear's a big cute bear. Oh, right. Yes. Pixel, you're having brunch too? A little munch? A munch of brunch? Panda, quick extraction. I'm scared of quick extractions. They make me smell bad. Hey, Net Gazer! How many lasers did you shoot out of your gazer ears? ASDM.
And now, Secret Horse.
Oh. It's Secret Roo? I didn't know you were in this!
Oh. Sir?
Secret Roo! It's Secret Roo video! Giving bananas an experiment, see if a recurring vomit issue is triggered by excess potassium in the stomach. Oh, interesting. Horse noises. Nay. Nay, verily. Horse free as a horse. It's par for the course. You're free as a horse. Play OpenTD? Yeah, we love that game. We played on Fridays. Hey, nay, 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 parfait, fay, fay, fay. Nay, 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 parfait, nay, 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 parfait, fay, nay, 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 parfait, he, nay, yay. Way hey up they nay, way hey up they nay, way hey up they nay, early in the morning. Someday you'll play Planet Crafter again? I'd love to. I would love to. Might look at Denver? Denver. 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 Like not Denver, but Denver. Denver. D dog, dog, D. Fur. Fur den, D. Dog. D. Fur. D dog. Blue guy spawns nonsense. Hey, have I ever not? Let's be for real. Let's be fro. Let's be fro. Fro. Mama. You missed Denver and Bug was there too? No, DVV. A rat riding a horse? That sounds cute. I gotta find a new place for the dwarves to sleep. Fro. Far over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep and caverns cold, we must away ere break of day, to find our long forgotten gold. The pines were roaring on the night. The trees were moaning. Something. I forgot the lyrics.
Oh, my freaking ears!
Your freaking ears are going to cheer when I'm done singing. And Teddy goes to Anthrocon this year. That Lord of the Rings song? No. Yes. No, yes. Pingus. And I don't remember this next part, but then it goes, secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Yeah. A Song of the Hobbit? No, just the Hobbit. It's Tolkien made that one too. It's the Misty Mountain. The dwarves sing it when they're staying at Bilbo's. Doors dug too really too deep. They hit a secret tunnel. Was used by the tunnel Balrogs and tunnel Balrogs. Rule. Wow, that was a mix there. I like that, Yonkage. Hi, Yonkage, by the way. That was a good song. Yeah. The Hobbit movie did a good job of it, I think, of the song, not the other crap.
If God had wanted you to live, he would not have created
Bilbo Baggins. Nice save. Yeah, I mean the first one was okay. The next two, well, I mean the second one was a little too much like weird fantasy elf dwarf romances. It was kind of a waste of time. And then the third one and fourth one were a waste of time. The Battle of Five Armies is like half of a chapter and Bilbo sleeps through it. Maybe there's a reason why Tolkien didn't put a big bloated nasty CGI cutscene in his book. The music, the animated film has amazing music. That's true too. I definitely saw my old version of it. Yeah, that's the fun of it. I wonder what my mom did when we did that. Whew. Okay, everything's relatively closer now, and then I can build the farms on this side next to the water so we can get some instant returns. And then I can put the mushrooms right here, because those don't need water, but it's fine if they're a little close. I mean, now I'll be honest. I looked at a bit of it, and I feel like a lot of the stuff could have been great, but they just overdid it. Like, some of the Battle of the Fire Armies could be really cool, but it was just pointless violence. There wasn't, like, any heart to it. Or, I mean, there's a couple little parts, like, in the books it talks about how the elves, it shows their hatred for the goblins. And the elves should have been the one to charge forward, and the dwarves should have been, like, a real character moment of, like, you know what? We're not going to let these elves win. And they could have done so much with it. It could have been so cool. And they had some cool imagery, but it was pointless. And it really missed. It's like they shot the arrow, they were aiming for the target, and they missed it, but it was still a shot. Decent shot. It's not a great shot. How much longer do you do the demo? You really messing with this? I'm going to try to get to the end of it. I'm just getting a little distracted by nonsense. And there was a lot of character development that wasn't in the books that was kind of weird, and yeah. Just amateur hour. You know, it's whatever. Doesn't matter. Life's too short. And full of piss. Life's too short for bad movies. Yeah. Hey, Claiborne. Most balls thing movie options nowadays to be faithful to the book, which almost makes it good. Yeah, some of the best ones are the most faithful to the books. How dare you poo in that guy's face? It was Peter Jackson's fan fiction. And Peter Jackson's a fan of Lord of the Rings, which means it wasn't insufferable. It just, he's not very good at writing fan fiction, and that's okay. Whatever. Hi, Tama! How you doing? Tama's a coyote! They do coyote things! Did you guys know that? Whoa! Look at this statue! Cool! Put it in here. Triangles detected! I thought Tama was a tamarind?
I am a coyote.
No, well, yeah. I mean, they're part tamarind, I think. I've always thought Tama was delicious.
Corn.
Cornlicious. Mostly I just bite things I'm not supposed to bite and eat things that I'm not supposed to eat. Hold on. That reminded me of YouTube poop. But I can't remember what it was. It was the one where Joseph's like, we could poo in places where poo is not to go. And then he's like, I'm in. Alright, a couple more researches. You nominate this funny man? Alright, let's see what funny man has for the funnies today. I have to cook and be like, what are you cooking?
What I want to know
Once
is
there was a
where's
kid
the
born with very
caveman?
long arms. Some kids thought this was really cool. Others teased and taunted her from afar. Not far enough. Once there was a kid born with very long arms.
That was a really good slap. You bad at streaks? No, you're a good Tama. That's all that matters. That was the trained Durham Rockers? Yeah, Macrack. Yes, I'm glad I have Macrack here. We're both connoisseurs of poo. Poo-noisseurs. 2 Hank poops on a train plus 2 poops. Poops on a train. You know how hard it is to search for some of these? Oh yes, that is it. Oh, happy feet. Hold on, we have to play that part first because Macrack found it.
Oh, happy feet. Huh? Oh, happy feet.
He just really likes that movie. This is also where I first saw Macho Man Randy Savage. Literally this movie, like 10, 20 years ago.
Come on in. You're going to be defending against the Dragon, Ricky Steamboat. What's the cup for?
WrestleMania 3, Pontiac, Michigan. Yeah, 90,000 plus people watching right there. And this is Ricky the Dragon Steamboat's cup of coffee in the big time. Yeah. Yeah. Cup of coffee in the big time. Cup of coffee, man. Yeah. Yeah. Man.
Shit. Oh, here it is.
What are we doing? We said we were gonna make a secret clubhouse, and that's what.
Hey, wait! My dad says you've got a closet.
Oh, come on, guys!
Wait, is it? No, it's back here.
We've ever been together without our parents. We've got to do something we could never do if they were around.
We could pee in places where pee isn't supposed to go.
Cool! Yeah, and we can use
things that aren't urinals as urinals. I'm in.
Hey, but
Cocaine's a hell of a drug. That's true. He's definitely got the tweak on, doesn't he? The most impressive thing about the promo isn't the amount of cocaine it's on, it's the sleight of hand he does to make the cream appear. That's a wonderful way to put it. I thought I was just making weird comments. No. I mean, yeah. Cup of coffee in the big.
If you see an introvert at a party, don't rush up to them. They may run and hide if you puncture their personal space bubble.
This happened to me at the
by their
VR
phone,
party.
quickly pull the burlap sack over their head from
See?
behind.
That's what you should have done.
Give them plenty of sticks and couch cushions to make
Yeah.
a fort. If they panic, give them the Wi-Fi password. don't forget to poke holes in the top of the jar. If you see an introvert at a party...
Just do that to me in VR chat. It's a good way. That's how you get me. Oh, it's a teal! Hi, Hypra! Cream of the tooth. Cream of the silver tooth. Boompa. Alright, mark blocks to dig. How do Dorf dig? Dorf dig. Alright, solid rock. Good. 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 Good.
Soon your journey to the dark side of the horse will be complete.
Wasn't it sold to they sold to Pelifort? Yeah, Pelifort's like 90% of it. It's the most important part. Pakashapoke! Hi, Pakashapoke. Pokashaday. A big dog, I agree, or a cat. Happy Cat sent me something. No, they didn't send me something. They deleted their message. Oh. Oh, TVP sent me delicious meat goblets. Look at these delicious meat goblets from TVP. My mouth. So we say hello, yeah. Oh, God. Meaty. Meaty. Steamy. Oh! I have that as a sound command for sure. What? Who stole my sound command? Who stole my monkey? Did you bite my sound command? Where's my monkey? Who stole my monkey? Who stole my monkey? Daniel plan. Daniel plan. Sure, a panda, not a monkey. Oh, of course, you're right. How could I have been so confused?
Lisa needs braces.
Daniel panned.
Is shrimp fresh?
Whoa, of course. Where do you think? From Pacifica? That stuff make you sick. I need to go out and find some tight kobolds. I need a mushroom farm before I get those tight kobolds. I like them when they're big because they're easier to see. Well, yeah, who doesn't? Hey, Orca, welcome on in. How are you? Orca Cork. How you doing, Orca Cork? Orca Cork, the commander of Corks. Why are you screaming? Pacifica is in NorCal? Sick of work, but that's normal. Do you need us to save you? Should we send forth the armadas? Come look at my piss. Zest talks in a normal voice? That doesn't happen very often. Mine wood. Mine deek. Mine got. Oh, that's a lot of nuts. Digging up and down to dungeons deep and caverns round. Oh, ad break. Right. Right. Ooh, perfect. Here's a Happy Cat video of their super pond. We can do that during the ad break. How are they so fast? I love them. Nice UI. Cool. Thank you for that, Happy. Let me give Happy Cat a shout out quick. Thanks, my paws are kind of warm right now. Ooh, Silver Worm Paws. That could be your new name. Oh wait, they're in an ad right now. They can't see. You gotta get. Okay, while there's ad break is going on. That was after 3 wars, Megacorps and Midwest being nuked to glass. Holy crap. Sounds like Judge Dredd.
Hey, I thought you said you didn't smoke anymore.
Wrong. I wish my daddy had the parenting skills to do this for me. I tell you what. Start. We gotta get thinking, I 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 gotta get.
Welcome back from the ad. You didn't miss anything. Don't do smoke, kids. All right. Oh yeah. Let me show the people who are in the ad Happy Cat's Pawn too. Look at this. Here they are there, and then. Beep, beep. I want to play Cyberpunk at some point. I've heard it's quite good. Smoke stick looks cool. Makes you look smoke. Don't you want to look like a smoke? Speed. Speed. We're running out of booze already, but I was slow this time.
Hey kid, you want to buy some death sticks? You want to see a dead body? You want to see a death stick body?
Stonecraft age. Stonecraft yonkage. What about my UI? Did you like the color pawn stats and send you the mods? I don't know. Does it slow the game down a lot? That's my fears. Sleaze Bago? Glup Shito? Is Glup Shito a Vinny thing, or is that a real character? Sounds like a Vinny thing. I'm gonna shut the doors so I can move the beds. I want to have everybody in the bedroom. A Cyberpunk 20. Oh, there's a tabletop for that? That makes sense. Glup Shito is a legend. Oh, the legend of Cyberpunk. Glup Shito. Is a Star Wars parody name? Oh, that makes sense. You using themes? Do you have any performance stuff? Yeah, you can send it to me then. It's called Make Me Time. I'm gonna go take a nap. Yeah, have a good one, Hexagon. Kitty meows and bunts, of course, and squeezes. And farts. Let's do a vegetable farm. Because we gotta get. There. The exotics mod. Is that the furry one? I hope it's the furry one. Yes! Oh, I totally want to play Cyberpunk now. Well, das is a fancy Clancy. Lizard too? Did you see a lizard? Alright, let's blow this up. There we go. Now all the beds are in the right spot. How many predictions I got wrong and how many Distress Link got right? Wait, is Cyberpunk based on a franchise? Yes? I meant the Cyberpunk 76. It was a tabletop RPG. Oh, neat. That's why it was so good then. Mindful the Cyberpunk Elite requires a patch mod because the original was abandoned. Ah. Because I know there was like Shadowrunner. That was the big sci-fi one, right? Only reason Biotechnica exists in Cyberpunk is the writer wanted to force an art guy to draw furries. Good. Alright, now we need a stole coal. Stole coal. Store coal. Boo! You stink! But if we draw the furry not wear anything? Well, that's fine too. Yes, the crops! The crops are in! Let's open the gates so we can get more croppers. Come on in. Shit right down. Baby, let your buttocks hang down. Running out of booze, though. That's going to be bad. The dwarves are going to be pissed. What do I need to get to booze? I need 8. Ooh, but I need stone smithing first. Stone peach. Arionator is eyeballing this situation very carefully right now. Good work, Arionator. Keep your eyes on it. Okay, we got lots of farmers making farming food, which will be good, so we don't die, and then they can drink just water until we get the booze going. Icky Vicky, you're so icky. Something, 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 so sicky. Hey Vicky, why don't you something, something? What you something, something, something? Got you something, something, something? Oh, oh, oh! Icky Vicky. Ew, ew. Yeah, tickle those carrots. Really phoning it in tonight? Me? Well, how dare he? It's true.
Yes.
Really? I'm that bad? This is a pre-recorded Panda stream. I think of this whenever I think of how dare he. I am Mickey Mouse. How dare he?
Yes? Man, now battle off and tell Baron Brunwald that there are tapestries.
This is a castle, and we have...
Hold on.
Man, dense. This is a castle, isn't it? There are tapestries.
This
Hold on,
is...
hold on.
Brunwald, that Lord Clarence MacDonald and his lovely assistant are here to view the tapestries.
The tapestries.
Dear me, the man is dense. This is a castle, isn't it? There are tapestries.
This is a castle, and we have many tapestries.
Tapestries.
And if you are a Scottish lord, then...
I am Mickey Mouse.
He must have said something
Dare
else.
he?
Hold on.
How dare he?
How dare he? How dare he? I wonder what he originally said, though. Mickey Mouse. Because you can see his mouth is something else. The tapestries. The tippy-tappy pastries. The icy kitsune tippity-tappity pastries? So what do you mean by phoning it in? Was it because I couldn't remember the lyrics? Or is my singing bad tonight? Or is everything I am doing is bad? No, I would never hit you. I think you say something like I'm a macrofurry and my son is a noodle dragon. Wait, what are we talking about, Silvertooth? Ow! Phony, more like radioing? Well, I can talk on radio! Welcome to Blue Zest Radio TV! Where everything's out of date! The clip of the tapestries. Oh. I don't know if he did say that, Silvertooth. That doesn't sound right. For some reason. Eh. You better not be tippy-tappy in my pastor sheet. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, and then Silvertooth is gonna help me. Look at them peeking. They know secrets. They know secrets that they're not telling us. What secrets does Silvertoothies know? The truth will come out. The tooth will come out. So if I deletemate this, can I put a stairs? Shen bueno. Ow. My tapestries! Yeah, look at that. Super staircase. It'll be irritating if they can't build that, though. Okay, we've got a lot of food now, which is good. Your tapestries have been tippy-tapped. Tapestries versus taproot. You can make a taproot tapestry. Look at that. Look at that cool staircase. Some of it's based on roots, which isn't very sound in a dwarvish sense, but we can't find refined stone. Oh my god. Dwarves can't find available refined stone storage to make refined stone. Okay. So, refined stone. Refined stone? Is it refined stone? How do you mean refined stone? Stone refinery. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Do it there. Okay, we've got enough food and we've got water, so we're okay now, but the doors will start being pissed, probably. Dwarves can't find enough refined stone. We'll build this then, you putzes! There you go. Can it work if your refined storage is full, which will just delete the stone? Oh god! Okay, good to know. That is kind of a big stinky. I have noticed it's a little reckless with how it just deletes stuff. Actually, don't mind that. I want that to be a pillar there. I think it would look nice. DDV's giving me that look again. Why aren't you building it? Is there something wrong with you? Why aren't you building this? Why aren't you building this? What does it need? Timberboard? Yeah, you're actually not the first person to say that tonight. Someone else was saying that too. What was that wacky pathing? He was zigzagging all over the place. Must have been drunk. You just need someone to drink to his leg. You drink to your leg, I'll drink to my leg. We'll drink to our legs. They don't need coal, do they? Alright, fine. Build the terrible ladders back. Ding, ding, ding! King of the Dwarves, yeah! Hey, Funkle Dunkles. Uncle Funkle. My builders seem to have given up hope. What? Now he does it! Are you being delicious? I hope so. Flimsy shite elves use? Yeah, I hate it. But the dwarves don't know how to dig out staircases. They can only build them. And it's making me very cross. Like Thomas. Too late. Made me angry. Alright, dig this, and then dig this, and we're going to move this all up a little bit so I can have a nice straight path here, and then we're going to put storage there. Hey, coyote can! A can of coyotes? How many coyotes could you fit in a can? How many you are? Pupa, why are you so hungry? Why can't they go any further? Go, 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 go.
I am a coyote.
Oh. That's why you're hungry. You're a coyote. This makes sense to me. Do they want more stairs? Here, get down there. Breaking my balls, Mario. There he goes. Canning your coyotes is the best way to preserve them. That's what I heard. Alright, blow it up. It throws out all the materials, which sucks. Hopefully the dev fixes that. But there's no, like... Alright, relax. Relax your brain. Relax your brain. You're panicking. Don't panic. Everything's fine. Okay. The triangles feed the others, but not themselves. Why are you a hungry Tama? Timberhawk van Tama. Timberhawk van Tama. There we go. And then there's a nice walkway down the center to get to the library and stuff. How goes the coal hunt? Not enough coal. Yeah, I'm looking for it. Coal seems to be a pickle to find. No one's found any yet. Also, no one's digging. Come on. No one's building or digging. Are they rebelling? Is it because I ran out of booze? I think they're rebelling because I ran out of booze. The fickle pickle. Tickle me, fickle pickle. Yeah, they're like stumbling around and stuff. Do they eventually just die when they run out of booze? Booze. Booze. Brown potential, that makes sense. They're severely inebriated. Find me coal, you little shites. Arr, where's the coal? Nicole? 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 Hey, Crafty! How goes the crafting? The cat is on fire because you did not pay. How much is there? I don't know. It looks like quite a bit. There's a lot that says it's not locked behind the demo. And the technology tree goes to about here. I think it's when we build a throne. Where the hell is the coal? I swear I kept running into this stuff and now I can't find it anywhere. This is most assuredly breaking my balls, Mario. Hello, Mario. I see you're breaking my balls. Craftiness is poor. I'm sorry to hear that. Ah! Coal! Holy coly. What'd you do for dinner? I didn't really have a dinner today. I had cereal. It was over 9 years to eat the cereals. Ball? Captain Ball? Ball Ton Tom. Hey, look, silver. Silver Hochwande. It was just that one little tiny poop of coal? Really? That's not very kawaii. Iron. Ooh! Yum yum cereal. Stupid porous stone. Can't you see I'm looking for coal? Opposite of being drunk is not sobriety, it's being knurred. A terrifying state of clarity where brutal existence is laid bare. Yeah. I feel that. Well, hi, Takara. Takara, tell me your cat secrets. What cat secrets do you have? Where the hell is all the coal? Ooh, the stone crafters are done. Now I can add some schmeaths. You need refined stone. Yeah, don't worry, I'm getting on it. I know you were a little worried, but don't worry. Takara's worried. Takara, don't worry. I can sense your worry, Takara. She's thinking about worrying. Now she's looking at me. Hi! There he is! Look, he's whacking! Whack, whack, whack. Whack, 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 whack. He's got a horned helmet, too. Auntie, no, don't worry about worrying. Auntie worry splee. There's some coal. Holy coly. French fries? Do we sell French fries? Kazel quit last night? I had to go to bed. We didn't end up doing it, Troy. I'm sorry. We can do it next week, though, for sure. Oh, Troy there, laddie. Ah, the French eyes. French eyes. Those orbs contain no lies. What are my miners doing? Drinking water? Terrible. Terrible waste of a miner. French have eyes. It's like the hills have eyes, only Frenchier. Sucks the dwarves have to leave sleep like all head to head. Ow. Thank God the French are real, yeah. Whew. I'm glad Seamus is secretly an AI. An AI who chooses violence. Aha! Now that's a coal seam! But, oh well, Silvertooth is real, though. That's true. It's a new game? Yeah, there's a demo out for it, actually. Pretty neat. Oh, look, they're whacking together! Look at them! Nat King Chole. So bills. A roll. A boo-owie. Yes, we are building a boo-owie. Here comes the boo-owie. Soon we'll have booze.
Bills evolve.
So bills.
I'd love to lick a lemon lollipop in Lilyhammer.
Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't, I ask you? I ask you! Put the drink storage there.
Row.
Row. I ask Row. Build faster. We need booze.
You do not belong in here.
Are you sure, Dark Surge? I think I do. But then again, I am not 100% positive here. Whoa. What's wrong with this rock? Some kind of strangeness in that boulder. Iron. Got lots of coal now, so that's good. I can start building those staircases in a minute, too. Hurry up with the construction, you little shits.
That's bad.
It is bad. They're doing a bad job. That's some bad hat, Harry.
That's good.
Yeah. Egg salad. What workers does this take? Regular workers, I think. Yeah, more workers. Workers work. Takes mushrooms and water. Thankfully, we've got the mushrooms right there and the water right there, so easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
That's bad.
No, it's good. Don't be negative. It'll be fine.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, write that down. Write that down, Captain Tom. I'll need a 26-page essay on why that's fine. A huge furnace for how much you need to make beer and stuff? It makes sense. Dwarves brew a lot of booze, and they like a lot of booze. Alcohol of booze. Yeah, look at that. Warming their hands by the fire. Or doing dwarven incantations into it. One or the other. An armory and a garrison. Welcome to the Iron Age, to the Iron Age. Welcome to the Yonk Age, to the Yonk Age. Hippity bippity frippity foppity copity copity gippity goppity. Rachioactive, rachioactive. Alright, put that up, and then let's put a door up. Let's start making things look nice. Keep going through that entrance, though. Maybe I'll make it like that, then. Neighbors should not be dug out. What? Neighbors should not be dug out? Oh, because I have to build the wall, right? Yes. Doink! Oh, realistic DDV balls. Maybe the dwarf to make... Yeah, it's the Dwarf Fortress influence. You know what? We don't really need to have booze kegs there, I think. We've got enough booze coming in from... Yay, we're finally got the boozes! That should make them work better. Whack, 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 whack. I wonder if anyone's ever tried to make mushroom beer, like IRL. Probably, right? Let me look it up. I know kombucha mushrooms. Kombucha is a thing. Well, thank you for the links, Happy Cat. Just fermenting with yeast. Yeah, but do mushrooms produce enough? They do. Fungus shroom, mushroom ale. Ugh, looks disgusting.
May your road lead you to warm
Hey, Khajiit! Can I be brought to a warm Khajiit? May your road lead you to warm jinxes.
Is this Rue?
Is this Rue? No, it's Jinx. But you are Rue. Hi, Rue. Hey, Palitelli Novelli. Warm Khajiit welcomes you. What do you plan to do with all your gambling winnings for the Super Bowl last night? Buy a fancy hat. That's some quality up. Thank you. I actually don't gamba. Man, we are boozing. Alright, more workers. We need more workers to operate everything. Five, 6, 12, 17. Wait, that's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah, so we have excess workers. Seven. First things first. Second things second. First 7, second things second. 8. Last things slice. And they never did know that they hippity bibbity bibbity bubbity bubbity fubbity. I was choking. I was choking. Hippity bippity hoppity foppity floppity goopity schmoopity. Do you think they can get around these staircases, or do I have to build like an extra secret salad? Or do I have to DDV, you tell me if I had to right? Ah, now look at them going now. Can you guys build that, or are you not able to? Oh no, there you go. Look at them! Doot 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 doot. One of them go gets it, the others stand there. That's kind of cool. Look at that. Doot 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 doot. Yeah, super staircase. That's pretty. Jinx thought this one already a nice hat with horns? Oh, well, you're a sweetie pie. I'm going to put sweet rolls on them for you. Warm Khajiit welcomes you. You should be able to walk around the kettles where they roast the barley in the Coors factory. I know some factories near me still have a lot of that cool stuff. Looks like it would zap every ancient neuron in my brain, much like Fortress does. Yeah, so far it has been, for sure. I was going to do something. Was there a change routine? There was. Wallenberg wants a different bird. Wallenberg. Wowie woo! These dwarves sure look delicious to eat too! Yibbity woobity bubbity bibbity bubbity! Bubbity bibbity bubbity! Skippity skippity skippity! Bubbity bibbity bubbity! Oh, hi there, princess. Princess is an alien. They abducted me and took the wowzers out. But he'll always be back. Oh, you're a goofball. And a floofball. You're a goofy floofball. That was a very smooth change. Thanks! So I played Colonial Marines, and I was the CMO. I woke up with the CIC and immediately got a pop-up for which I wanted to join an active mutiny. Oh my god. Did you mutinize? Did you mutiny? E? You went loyalist. Ah, loyal hiss. Don't detect my pop filter. There we go. Get aliened. Hey, Desult! How you doing, Despisultos? Despasaltos. Desulto, do you have salt toes? I guess it'd be salt hoofs. Despasalto. Might have finished Money Laundering Tycoon and complete the filling the laundromat with the next one. I could do that one next. 3D Fortress? Kinda, yeah. I've had this one on my wish list for a long time. It's pretty neat. And I'm enjoying it so far. Got a nice little mountain home. I want the bedrooms to be better. I don't really like this style of format. This looks kind of crappy. But it reminds me a lot of Dungeon Keeper, really. It also reminds me of Really. Nice, we got a grand staircase. I like building grand staircases. It makes me feel fancy. It makes me want to change my name to Clancy. Call me Fancy Clancy. Everyone would do that. And then they'd send me to the home for insane internet pandas. Foster's Home for Insane Internet Pandas. Oh good, they can't get off the staircase like that. Good. I was worried. Marable Blacks. Foster's Home for Insane Imaginary Pandas. Thank you, Yonkich. What if I called you Lucario noises? How could you swear to me in that way? How could you say such violent things? A woof. A wah. And a bark. A woof, a wah, and a bark. Structure stacking. What is structure stacking, by the way? Like stacking turds? Can you prestige too low? Oh. Can I build a gigantic statue? Oh my god, I can. Let's put it right in here. Entrance home. You gotta pass between the two dwarf statues in order to see. Hell yes. Alright, armorer. We have to unlock the armory, okay. I ended up effectively being the mutineers' leader as the loyalist officer. Neat! Myron Restoration sound? What was that? It was or I suppose Marwin is like gambling. It's true. I hope the dev ends wall bonuses like in Dungeon Keeper, where if you make the walls all pretty. This kind of reminds me of Game of Dwarves, except Game of Dwarves sucked, and this is so far way better. I remember I was so excited for that game because it was just like this, but Game of Dwarves was really crappily made. Levitation spells were canonically banned Tamriel after multiple wizard splatnings. And they just didn't want to have floating anymore because it required too much work to have to plan your levels. Although I like it. That was my favorite thing about Morrowind. You felt so free. And there was actual, like, adult themes, like drug use. And there's that stripper bar. Feels like you're in a living, breathing world, and not a child fantasy MMO. I really liked... I wish there was more quests for the Twin Lamps, the anti-slaver group. That would have been great. They did it so they didn't have to make unique dungeons, right? Strip bar with Catman. Oh, there you go. Wait, what did I join to? Just wishing what an Elder Scrolls game... having dreams about what an Elder Scrolls game could be. Mr. Tail's a good role model. Yeah! And also Sip's character, the lizard prostitute from Skyrim. Princess Leia, that was her name. Sometimes you just want to be a lizard wizard prostitute. Carl, what are you doing on the floor? What are you doing down there? You being a goofus? You look like you're being a goofus. I think she's bored. Car's been getting kind of stir crazy. I feel for her. Cocaine? How the statue's coming along? Wow, that needs a lot of raw stone. Raw boog, yeah. I do like how Khajiits can't wear boots or beans are exposed. I like that too. Although I wish they had more Khajiit footwear. I had to install a mod for Khajiit footwear. $2,500 stone. Yeah, that's that is an extreme amount of stone. But I have to build those dwarven statues, otherwise this base is going to be terrible. Exactly, Light and Dragon. Splort. Kara, stop clawing up my carpet, you little bastard. It's very naughty. Come on. Bad. God, you ripped up so much of it, you little shit. I was looking for this letter. Wait a minute. Isn't this the one I thought I lost? lost this letter. What is it doing here? Takara, did you steal my mail? Foot wrapping, yeah. Wrap the chicken legs. You don't want to have exposed chicken legs. Okay, getting that raw, delicious stone. Lots of raw stone here. Boy person? No, Takara, not Micah. Mykara. Yeah, they gotta pay for the beans. Get on a bean payment plan. Some more miners, maybe. How's the booze stockpile? Booze stockpile is not doing great. We're gonna have to expand the booze. How do we expand the booze? What's an appropriate booze expansion method? Screaming is not an efficient booze expansion method.
Ajit has beans if you have time.
A bigger brewery and more barrels. Well, now the booze is fine. We could use another one anyway. Welcome to the brew age. To the brew age. Welcome to the young cage. To the young cage. Whoa.
If we don't get no tolls, then we don't eat no rolls.
If we don't get no tolls, then we don't eat no rolls. We're out of stone. Who would have thought solid stone would be so hard to find? All I have is this porous crap. This poor ass crap. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Hi ho, to mine the stone we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi. Yeah, look at that. Now that's prestige. Hi ho, hi. Me when I. Hi Monty. When you get crispy. Is that what you're trying to say? Building a second brewery as one isn't producing enough. Yes. Well, actually, it's not producing enough because there's no workers in there, so maybe I just need more jerker workers. I don't need a second brewery just yet. Try it someday? Nah, don't press yourself. No need to force your horse. Never force your horse. Of course. Alright, the dwarves got enough booze, they've got enough food. Still need more stone to build these gigantic statues. How goes the knowledge? Ooh, we don't have enough knowledge. Okay, let's add some more thinkies. Some more stinky thinkies. Yeah, look at all this constant drinking. Else you feel remorse. That's true. Forcing your horse is a good way to hurt yourself. That's true. Sigel knows all the secrets. Hi, Sigel, by the way. Sigel tells no Ligel. Sigel is from the planet Rigel. Not enough water? Uh-oh. Why are they drinking water? Oh, wow, wow. Oh, our statues are done. Yay! 2 giant sentinel statues to walk into. Now that's epic. Constant dwarven drinking noises. How much does the game cost? I have no idea. I don't think there's a price out yet. Slorp, 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 slorp. Snarf, snarf, snarf. Alright, we got enough for the Iron Age? Yes! Yes! Not enough knowledge. We need a little bit more knowledge. Sneeve, sneeve, snarf.
Knowledge.
Sneeve. Sneefage. Jinxage.
Oh.
I need a rat room. I need a warm rat room. You're right. That's some good jinxes, right? Hey, Clayborn, born of clay. Timberhochwandi. Need of stone. Oh, not enough stoner. Not enough mana. Not enough stoner. Not enough stoners. Here's a quarter for the warm rat room. Wait, you can pay a quarter and get into the room with the warm rats? That's a good deal. Alright, garrison. Oh, yes. Where weapons and shields are stored, also warriors come here to take the weapons of changing profession. Okay. And a garrison. We should make a room for storing weapons and tools and fools and duels and eels and wheels and beels. Whoa, look at the size of this sassafras and breakdancer. Okay, this needs to be a big boy. Alright, where do we want to build this? Somewhere good. Somewhere sexy. Somewhere you take your kids to. Well, maybe not sexy then. How about somewhere... Well, no, that's a garrison, so probably should just be sexy and you don't bring your kids there. So how about somewhere... I've lost the thread of the joke. Gonna make yourself get something to eat? Haven't eaten much today. Magna! Go get a snack! Don't starve yourself. Clayborn's having some sips. Clay sips. Sipborn. Not enough drink. I see that. Where should we put the garrison and where should we put the tools? Oh, too late. Oh, no, I didn't mean to build that ass bot. Well, we dug that out then. That's fine. Don't build that yet. I changed my mind. Do it here. Welcome to the young age, to the young age. Welcome to the young age, to the young age. Welcome to the world of Yonkcraft. This looks good. This looks good. Yonk 101. Welcome to 93 Yonk 101. Oop, no, don't dig there. Diddly diddly dee. Don't diddly diddly dig there. Fiddly diddly doo. Ah, that's pretty fancy. I think. Premium! How's the game so far? Good so far. I think I'm liking it. I'm definitely liking it more than Game of Dwarves, which tried this similar concept but didn't do it very well at all. Geez, got lots of stone now. Actually, hold on. I don't like that there. Wait, I don't like that either because that goes into... Nope, it doesn't. Dig out right here. There we go. And then throw this right there. Boink. Nice little storage nook. And then that room's looking pretty good. Pitter patter, pitter patter. The dwarves all have full bladders. Not enough drink. Well, I'm about to start causing a stink about the drink. Who's there? The Mouse Master! The Master of Mouses. The Master of Mises. Mouse Master. Hey, wait! Is that the tickets for the Worm Rats machine? Hey, it paid off! Someone gave me a nickel for the Worm Rats machine, and we got a mouse. There was a mouse in the Worm Rats machine. Thank you for the raid.
Kia.
Kia.
Welcome in.
You're playing Peglin. Oh, kick ass. I love that game. Let me shout you out. This is what just happened, Mouse Master.
How'd you like to be night watchman? But I'm DP. Ah, no problemo. Here's a nickel for the rats machine.
Someone give me a nickel. Warm rats. I promise that isn't my mouse this time, but we put a nickel in the warm rats machine and you came out.
Alrighty. Call this the light elemental, just because I need a justification to.
I need to play this game again. I played the hell out of this game before it launched. I haven't played it much since it came out, which is hilarious.
Somehow triggering no bombs isn't.
Oh, I need to play this again. I love this game.
And I don't have multi-ball to make this go.
A mouse in the rats machine was slaving my thing. Someone, I think, gave us the wrong refill package. That's not what that machine is. It's the warm rats machine. You put a nickel in, you get a warm rat. Can't you see on the side of the machine? Look. See? So it clearly says warm rats. Look, there's even a rat there. Show the stream. This run isn't my best side. Just a couple of streams would be more. Last couple of streams more positive. If you'd like to drop a clip, feel free. I'll take a look at that if you'd like. I'm calling Photoshop. Nah. Who hasn't heard of a warm rats machine? How else are you supposed to get warm rats? Moistened rodentia are a key part of our economy, and I will not have them slandered. I think I'm going to dig there. I'm going to put it back so there's a nice walkway. I'll watch you with Pike and I like that. It's a good game. I'll play it. I could even play it tonight after the demos are done. The demo. Okay, put another brewer there, and then we'll put 2 brewers next to each other. 2 brews. But before that, let's put some walls in here. Because I don't like having an empty space behind it. It will bother me. There is acceptable, though.
Dough!
Dough? What flavor of dough? Not enough drink. I'm a thirsty. Got anything to drinky? Yeah.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. It was illegal.
What was illegal? Okay, we've got to build a iron forge. Illegal beagle. Where's the Forgana? Do you guys see a Forgana? Forgana? Build the armory. Build the garrison. I guess they need iron first. Maybe there is no smithy yet. A vijagly daggly. Hey VJ. Don't have time for the pro clipper now. Gotta go to bed. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Enjoy your mouse in the machine that totally wasn't me. Alright. I'll believe you this time. But next time, pancakes. What are my builders doing? Jerking off? Hurry up. You can mine the trees outside? Oh. I'll leave them. They're pretty.
In my camper.
We don't need to whack in our camper just yet. There, we're brewing. Alright, blow this up. Big waste of material, but that's okay. I wanted to have this here. It looks better. I might put a fork on there, maybe.
Camper.
I'm sitting here yakking when I should be jacking. Yeah, well, you can't stop it. You can't stop it, won't stop it. Don't stop believing. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh. Midnight
Stop eating your ass.
Peepos, whoa, whoa, ho, ho. Midnight ass eating. Aha! Oh, okay, so there's no smithy yet. Interesting. No sniffy. Ooh, look at the warriors. They look like warriors of corn. Preparing for the arrival of the king. Build a throne. I wonder if there's any enemies to fight yet. I guess not, because the throne is the end of the demo. A throne. A throne. Oh. I wonder if there's any use for the military yet. Probably not, because I don't think there's any smithing yet. Like, yeah, there's no steel storage, because there's not even any tab for it yet. That'd be cool, though. Eventually you can, yeah, forge. You can produce weapons in there, and there's a steel forge. That's gonna be cool. Just like you, Pupa. You're pretty cool, too. Cool-pa. Wallenberg, you're pretty cool as well. Do not drink the Wallenberg, though. And just because I like the aesthetic, I'm going to seal off the holes and then put a door there. Wallenberg, what do you give me that face for? Let's see how far down we can go. Maybe there's demons down here. Now, where do we want to build the King's Hall? The Irula Hall. Maybe like a staircase here? That could be fancy. Yeah. A wah ba 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 ba.
Very good.
Yeah. Very good. Ooh, we have a lot of free dwarves now. Is that like 50 more workers? Let's add another water dongle. Delete that water dongle and maybe move the crops over. Alright, no more smiths. We got enough stone for the next 10,000 years. Need some more wood, though. Not enough wood. Food is wood. Good squeaking sent you. Where are my miners, anyway? Dwarves are very tired. Well, that's because they're disco dancing down here. Look at them tippity-tappeting. They're tippity-tapping like icy kitsune. Build faster, you jackasses. Oh, did they die? Oh, they died. Too much tip tapping. There we go. We have saved the dwarves from their own stupidity. Wallenberg is beating him up too. Good work. Show him who's boss, Wallenberg. Okay, we are producing. Much production is being done. Boom, boom, bam, 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 boom, boom, bam, bam, bam. The throne. Ooh, the pub. Give me the pub. Give me the pub, Marge. Give me the pub. Give me the pub. Give me the pub. Holy pub, Batman. That's as big as the throne room. Where are we going to throw this son of a peach? We could remake the veggie table. Or we could build the pub over here. And I could rip out the mushrooms. That sounds better. Let's do that. Put the mushrooms somewhere else. More lumber is required. More miners. Captain Climb. Climb Patin Tom. Alright, put some mushrooms over there. Actually, do a big row of mushrooms and then put the storage for the mushrooms down here. Then they can quickly grab it. Jesus, look at all the dwarfs. Just like you did in VR chat. Yeah, I remember that. That was great. Alright, more miners. Everybody needs to mine. Quickly now. Quickly. Gently. Gently. Alright, do a bunch of farms over here. You're great. I'll grate you. Click, 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 click. Alright, mushrooms. Mushrooms. Mushy rooms. I've changed my mind on that. More miners, please. I need a lot of work done. Because we're running out of food very fast. Running out of farts, too. Oh, good. This is all done. A dwarf died? Why did a dwarf die? Dwarf's supposed to dig, not die. They must not have got the memo. Build more farms. Dwarves are very tired. Why do they keep getting trapped down here? Idiots. Good. Now that problem has been settled. The problem of stupidity. Something with pathing probably or something, I don't know. Alright. Max it out and then refresh the miners. I need that wood. We're running out of food. Ooh, what'd you give me? Ooh, pizza. Pizza, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, pizza. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, pizza. There we go. They're swarming like ants. Yes, yes, this pleases the panda. More workers, more! There, and I can put more water sources there too if I need them. Water, oh water, what are you doing? Boys are very tired. We'll go take a nap. There you go.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good. It's better than it was before.
That's bad.
Well, it's not totally bad. They should probably replace the worker class, like, with just the generic class, so everybody's a worker unless they're assigned to something. That'd be better. Then have a nap. Then carve the missiles.
No.
No. You dare refuse? Another one of those.
Yes.
Yes. Take out that. Put some storage there. Yes. Think Captain Tom would make for good pizza? I don't think you should eat Captain Tom if you can resist it. I think they are better unswallowed.
Monsters.
Monsters.
I'd love to lick a lemon lollipop in Lilyhammer.
You know, I think we all would. Let's do an iron door. Ooh, ceremonial braziers. We're gonna need those. Ceremonial daggers there. Yeah, let's get everything. All right, that's everything. And basic carpets. Get that. Okay, everything has been researched. Monsters. Go find the monsters. Don't watch the monsters. Watch them. Monsters. Put an iron door in front of our gate.
Oink.
Put an iron oink. And then we got another. So the throne room gets its own iron door. And then another staircase up to it. And then that should be acceptable. We could probably make it right here without busting into anything, if we're careful. How big is the throne? So how does the carpet work, I wonder? Let's try that. Ah. Oh. All blocks should be empty. Okay. So I can't lay it on a floor. We should probably rip up that floor there. I don't know. Roots look kind of bad. But it's okay. This is just a demo. This doesn't have to be perfect. Ooh. Man, you could build some cool looking like throne rooms in this, I feel. I teal.
Oh my god, they're cute!
No, you. Oh, I forgot the get out of my way. The pub. Oh, now that's beautiful. Look at that. That's gorgeous. I like it. We're gonna make a hubbub in this pub. Not enough iron. He ain't lying. Okay, we have lots of brews now. We've got lots of food storage now. The pub is coming in. Oh, ugh. Look at that. Ah, that's beautiful. Now they're going in there and they're having parties and brewing food, I think. Oh yeah, look, they're making the stews in there now. Now they get stew. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at the stews. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous. I really hope you can smooth the walls and make them purty. Iron pillars. That's going to make for a really good big hall. And a Rula hall. Let's put a couple of braziers here. Braziers. And then we'll put the throne here too. It's not a gorgeous throne room, but it's serviceable. It's got a decent entrance too. A decent, like, small mayor office, really, a mayor's throne. For a tiny kingdom. We got beer now? Yeah, beer, and now we have a pub to enjoy it in, too. We're slarping. Everything's pretty efficiently put together, really. Nothing's too crazy. Got a nice big library. Let's put a wall in here so it's nice and solid. Oh, I can't because I need it to be the same structure below. That's doable. I like treating it like Dungeon Keeper, where I give everything its own room. I really, really, really hope the dev makes it so that is a thing. I'd really like that. To where like you can make rooms to increase the quality of it or something. Or something. But even as it is, this is way better than a game of Dwarves, which is very similar, except awful. Did not like that game. I beat it though, but it was so lazy. I got to the end of the game and it just triggers this half-ass cutscene. It was so depressing. I'm sure most people don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. Game of Dwarves? What the hell is that? Long time ago game. Bit off more than it could chew, really. Another snowstorm tomorrow. Are you prepared? Is your body ready? Did you pack your spaghetti? Not enough drink? Oh, we also need some more coal. Where's our coal mine? There you are. Hello, Panda is Wolf. Hi, Wolf. Welcome on in, Nikita. How are you? Oh, shit. They're drinking water. But I have, like, 2 booze holes going 24/7.
Timberhochwandi.
Yeah, Timberhochwande. It's because we ran out of coal. Alright, need more refined stone. Well, we have stone. We just need refined stone, so... Get to whacking. You wee bastards. Oh, one brochure is done. That looks pretty nice. Man, I'd love to see what people make with big hauls. Hi, Teddy. Welcome back. Funny thing was the crowd of doors. Yeah, just so excited. Otherwise, I have to drink straight from a keg. That's no fun. It's better to go in here where they can sing and dance and prance. Not enough to drink, really. You silly bastards. Alright, dig out some more dwarf rooms. We need some more dwarves to booze. After my forces, laborers. I had an eye appointment scheduled today. It's getting worse. They were able to change my specialist for 1 hour away for 1 round money corner I have from home. Well, that's good, right? That's good. We just need refined stone. That's all we need. Take off a couple more miners. Put them in there. The numbers are moving very quickly now. That rat is a zombie. Zombie rat. Take a look at that zombie rat. Isn't he just cute and flat? When you pet him on his little head, he'll make you a bunch of bread. Alright, how about some carpet? Let's roll out the red carpet.
Pork chop sandwiches!
Pork chop sandwiches? The king is here! Congratulations! Oh, there's no curving ones yet. Looks a little bugged. There's no time to celebrate. There's rumors an enemy party is approaching. Are you prepared? I hope so. Oh shit. Enemy party? What enemy party? King Dwarf Neffy Dagfinson. Neffy Dagfinson. Neffe. I can't name him? Profession? King. Has goods? None. Oh. What do you think you're throwing there, King? You like it? I like your cloak. You look good. He looks more like a duke in that tiny little area, but I'm not dead. I'm undead. Now we got some basic carpet. Oh, nice. There's no little piece of carpet. Still don't have enough booze. Very disappointed in that. So what did it say about people approaching? There's evil? Booze! Are you booing my booze? Well, maybe the demo just ends there and nothing happens? That could be. Wait for the way we wait for the wort to boil. Here we live in days of toil, mining gold and minting coins, carving stone and stacking coins. Our kingdom will prevail with a mug of strong dark ale. We dwarves are fit and hale as we mine beneath the shale. Oh wait, our bones are made of shale. That's even better. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. My super staircase looks good too. Assuming they don't get stuck. Oh, they're deedling again. Council of Eldritch Judgment? I thought I paid them off. How deep does this go? Oh my god, negative 20, negative 30. Oh my god, it goes all the way down to negative 50. You just have to be undead for all intents and purposes. Oh, well, porpoises are fun though. I wonder if I should just make a mega, like, super ultra down staircase somewhere just to see what's at the very bottom. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what's down there. Let's do a little whack. Alright, let's see what this is.
You stand before the Council of Eldritch Judgment. The Council has rendered its verdict upon thee.
You are probably more dehydrated than you realize.
Oh, yeah,
Put the phone down and get yourself some water.
The Council has spoken! You stand before the...
Did they just convert me? Ayo, yo, yo. Ayo, yo, yo. Down, down to Goblin Town, down to Goblin Town, down to Goblin Town. Down to Goblin Town, down to Goblin Town, down to Goblin Town. Below my... Well, no, it isn't? Yeah, I know. I should add that. That'd be a good sound effect for me to add. We need another pub. Oh my god. It's a trowel.
Your car has been crushed into a cube.
A trowel.
You have 30 minutes to move your cube.
How do I use my army to fight the trowel?
about my cube?
He's gonna crush me into a cube. Let's add some more warriors. Here he comes. Not accepting visitors. Oh! I thought he was gonna leave. Oh shit. Okay, just come in, fine. How do I send my army after him? It didn't tell me. Oh, there they go. Get him, boys. Cut his nipples off. I like the whacking noise. It's like Age of Empires when you hit a building. Ting, 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 ting. He's too busy whacking the door. Good thing he's focusing on the door. Got him. End of demo. Hope you enjoyed the experience. Full game will let you do much more. Yeah, it looks good. Dig deeper and discover random encounters. Defend against enemy waves. Have new enemy types. Encounter lava and other obstacles. Build columns. Deal with room collapse. Produce new resources and build new structures and progress much further than the kingdom. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Definitely worth the wish list. Oh no, it just punts you out? Oh well. That was good. I like this demo. I hope the dev continues to work on it. Yeah, that's good. Did you ever look at Mind Mogul? It sounds really familiar. I don't know if I played
Corn.
Oh, wow. All right, what was our next demo? Does anyone remember? I don't remember what my next demo was. Does anybody recollect? Hey there, Not Slip. You were here earlier, right? That's pretty neat. I think you're pretty neat. Captain Tom is pretty screamy, too. Just in case nobody told you today, but I'm beautiful. It's true. Beautiful neat place. Raccoon game. Sure, let's do the raccoon money laundering game. Did you send me that directly, or where is it? Pokemon demo? I'll leave that to you, Captain Tom. You gotta stream. You've got a stream, Captain Tommy. It's in gaming. Awababa. Hold up. That looks like a full game. Was there one demo I should do before I play that? There was one more demo, wasn't there? Oh my god, I'm just seeing the furry mod for Fallout. That looks amazing. It's... Ooh. Look, it's Mama Meerkat. She should be a meerkat. Mama Meerkat. Instead of Mama Murphy. Teddy was in the warm rats machine? Ooh. No, Teddy's a cold rat. Room temperature rats. Furry mod for Pong? Furry mod for Petrus? Petrus? That's what you'd call it. Petrus. Was that raccoon game the only one? Petrus. Petrus, you. I'll pet your face, Svenacine. Could have sworn someone was like, Zest, play this. And I was like, okay. Someone just posted this. James May. Oh my god. Were you looking at a bumpy ride? I don't remember. It was something. I know there was several demos someone linked me, and I was like, I'll play that. And then I spaced it. Ellen? Ellen. I think I did play that one. Ellen. You're welcome. Thank you, Fur Pen. You're fur perfect. Ellen demo. Oh! No, I don't think I played this one. This looks interesting. It's in Japanese, though. Ilona, that's what it looked like. Do we want to try Ellen? Let me do a poll. I'll let you guys pick. What's next? I'll show you what Ellen looks like. It reminds me of those old like browser games almost. Looks kind of neat to run around in for a little bit in a demo. Ilona, why does that sound familiar? What's next? Ellen demo. Let's do raccoon money laundering. It's weird in some aspects. Okay. I can't remember if Ilona was the one where it had like weird stuff in it. Oh no, this game is totally out. Ellen is as weird as you want it to be. Okay. I mean, I'll play the demo. Ellen demo, raccoon money laundering. Is what pet you want? Oh yeah, and you can have like a child in it, right? Maybe that's a little bit too weird. Anime girls, an option response. Maybe not that one then. I know we don't have to do that. Mostly all the comments are the reviews are talking about, let's see, you can build, you can recruit monsters and stuff. The Golden Idol? Let's take a look. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Origins? I don't think I want to. Golden Idol. Which one? There's the Case of the Golden Idol, the Rise of the Golden Idol, Golden Idol Mysteries, Golden Idol Mysteries. Curse of the Golden Idol. I see Curse of the Golden Crab. There's Curse of the Golden Owl. The Case of the Golden Idol. Oh, this one. I think I watched Nook or someone play this. You've got to like identify what's happening based on a picture. So like there's a guy on fire and you got to like identify who everyone is and stuff. I think I watched Nook play this or someone played this. Maybe it was Shen. Here, I'll put Ellen demo back on there. It's just a demo. No harm in that. Curse of the Case of the Golden Idol. Demo. Alright, what's next? Got another one for me? We got Ellen, Raccoon Money Laundering, Case of the Golden Idol. I have room for 2 more. I swear there was another demo I was after, but I don't remember what it was. I forget things so frequently and instantly. Let's see. Let me just check my DMs really quick, see if anybody's mentioning anything. Law Mage Academy? Might be better as a long play. Law Mage. Law Mage Academy. I know there was something with furries in it. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I'm sad Law Mage Academy does not have llamas in it. This looks like an RPG Maker game. Nah, this is a JRPG. I'm not a big fan of JRPGs. There's nothing wrong with them, and I don't judge people for liking them. I just don't have the patience. You need to do like a lot of grinding usually, and I just hate that. I hate grinding. I've hated it since I was a kid. But there's nothing wrong at all with JRPGs, and I've played some that I've liked. It's just you got to be in a really special mood to play them. It does look like a pretty good one though. Here's some images. It is JRPG Maker? I thought so. To be released? Huh. All right, do we got any other demo suggestions? I got 2 slots open. Or we could play Maelstrom. If we activate the rat. I don't think the rat is here. Mysterium. Oh, for Ellen, so the recommendations for later? Okay. No problem. Then I'll just do something else and hiss. Something else and hiss. Alright. Alright, there's an ad break. While the ad break happens, I will BRB and the poll will be on. I'll probably end it when I come back, so make sure you vote in the poll, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm just going to grab a snack. Probably about 10 minutes. You know, I don't know. Probably not that long. Just going to make a quick PB&J. Vote in the poll, pick out what game we will roll, and then we'll do a fun little dance. Oh. Hi, Pack today. I'll give you a piece.
Satan.
Sponge!
And a file cabinet.
Come back over Roman's car is staring. Yawn! That was a good yawn. You're a yawn, baby. I'm back. Oh. What's this? Funny man, you got some stuff talking about a game. What's that? Let's talk. Memory doesn't do that far. A year or two ago, to Mino's success. Wait, what are we talking about? Scanned fact of pants? Scanned dance? But you're not? Oh, I'm back! But I am not Macrack. Macrack is right there, in case you were wondering. One day, I'll be hanging out with Macrack though, and I'll stream, and I'll be like, hey, I'm back. And I'm Mac, and this is Macrack. Or no, Macrack will come back. No, that'd be so funny. Okay, Macrack, if you ever visit, I'll stream, and then I'll be like, I'll be RB. I'll be like, I'll be right back. And then Macrack will come, and I'll be like, okay, I'm back. And I'm Macrack. It will be Macrack. Macrack will take over the rest of the stream. See, look, there they are. Macrack. Where's the video of how my mountain home looked at the end of the demo? Woo!
Macrack.
Oh, you made it a video too. would be crazy. That'd be so awesome. If anything, we could edit it and do it in voice chat. Game changes something about trash. Wow, I like your bass. That's pretty. No, that's a much better throne room. Vegdrasil. Souls-like combat, original Zelda type puzzles, easier to aim escape with gadgets. My dream game is, I would love to make a game about, it's going to be like a village builder or a city builder. It's going to be a city builder. It's going to be village to city. So this is my dream game. So this would probably, like, if I had unlimited resources, it would be a game about, I guess if you wanted to put it in a theme, you could even call it like Baldur's Gate Simulator. So you start out, you could be like, however you want to do it. Macrack's thinking about it too. Wait, Macrack streamed? When was that? They played Little Big Planet 2 and I missed it? Anyway, it doesn't matter how you start it, but I want it to follow the progress of a village from a tiny little village to a big city, a fantasy city. But the difference is that as you progress, things will happen that causes you to, that creates difficulty. So imagine sort of like Majesty. Because so many fantasy city builders are just a city builder with fantasy slapped on top. I want it to be where it's like Baldur's Gate. So the city of Baldur's Gate, if you don't know anything about it, it's got multiple layers of things. So if that's a really bad descriptor, but you know how like they have the like the crypt district, and then you have the temple district, and all of those places have like subsections and monsters that exist there. Now imagine as you're building your village, it starts out normal, like a village builder. But then as you build it up, like eventually you've got to have a burial area. And the burial area can get infested with, at the start, maybe like ghouls will come and raid it. But as you become a big city, the end game of the crypt would be like a sub-crypt area where a lich lives. And then you got to deal with that, and you got to clear it out of bandits and like other evil cults. And as you get bigger too, you'd have to deal with waste, like latrine stuff. So you gotta, first it's just simple, like, oh, there's a toilet and maybe there's like monsters come out of the toilet, not like all the time, but like, oh, maybe a event will happen, you'll get like a toilet monster, like from Japanese lore. But the end game difficulty of that would be you've got a sewer system in your city that runs underneath the road, and there's like thieves guilds living down there, or goblins, or like, and they can like tunnel into it, and you'll get like subsections and stuff, and you got to deal with it. And so the idea is that as you grow your city, difficulty will be assigned based on like how in fantasy games that happens, where necromancers in your undead area, thieves in your sewer, you can like connect to the Underdark, and then you got to deal with that crap. Or like, oh crap, the Underdark broke in while we were mining out the iron mine. Now we gotta talk to the elves and keep them away. And it's not just like enemies spawn, it's more like interesting things. And then like wizards towers, and you got to deal with like at the first it's just a wizard who helps you with magic and stuff. Then later you can build a wizard college, but then you'll get like them summoning golems and stuff, and magic wars and evil wizards, and just to let your mind kind of go crazy as you're building your city. It gets more difficult and more interesting, then it forces you to design around it. Then you got to have like the inevitable dealing with like the worker class and the merchant class. I don't know. Maybe it's that's my dream idea of just making like a Baldur's Gate from scratch. The city of Baldur's Gate in all its grandeur, or in the second game, that city, I forget its name, but you grow it from this little thing, and as the years pass, you'll become like this delicious, flavored, matured city that has history and memories attached to it. But yeah, that's my like dream game. I'd love to make it, but I have no game making experience. I'd make it a text game, I think. City Skylines, well, sort of. It's more like a village builder, and eventually you're just gonna evolve it, and it's gonna evolve and change based on what happens. So like, let's say you have like a wizard. You can make like a wizard city, And then, like, you suddenly get a bunch of events where a goblin camp move up nearby, and, like, you get goblin raids, and it forces you to build big, thick walls, and your city would, like, evolve based on what happens to you, which would make it... Which is why I like RimWorld, where you have the cleaning and waste part of it, because it forces you to design your base based around things. And I just like that idea. Workers and resources, but fantasy? Not really, because workers and resources doesn't have, like, things that happen. Said wizard 3 times. I've summoned deep. Adventure game, sort of, but it will those adventures, they don't just happen and then, oh, I've got to send my army to kill them and then it's over. It's like as you grow, you've got to design your city with different thinking and process, like Tropico, you know, where you start out as the Tropico 4, I think, where you start out as like a colony and then grow it into a city. Like you'd have to start using a watch. And then the watch found vampires. Oh god, vampires have showed up. And they're living in the slums. And you can't just burn down the slums. So you've got to hire a watch and send the watch into the slums to deal with it. But then the watch is dealing with the peasants, so you've got to appease the peasants, and just, you've got to, like, design things in, like, oh, I got to put a couple watch things here and there, and then I've got to renovate this, and oh, you can't delete the graveyard because people are pissed. So your city will become this amalgam of memory. You know, I don't know. Would it play like a war sim? Maybe. Okay, was this just my fantasy game that I would love to make or play? I want to play it mostly, but no one's made a fantasy city builder, and my idea is I want a fantasy city builder like that, but maybe not as it doesn't have to be that complex, because that's way too much of a scope. Kind of like Majesty, but without the because, you know, in Majesty, sewers spawn and stuff, and, like, monsters come out of it. But imagine if that sewer was something you designed, and then you got to redesign it because, oh crap, the Underdark is there now. Or you build a tavern, and it builds a sub-basement that's full of thieves. I don't know. I think you ended up hating this dream game because your brand new game would not be able to handle the complexity. Well, it would mostly just be, like... It wouldn't come at once. It would be, you would start out as a simple village builder, and as you go forward, you've got to, like, design based on what happens to you. So at the start, you get orc raids. Okay, I got to build a palisade. Oh, I'm going to build walls. I'm going to focus on military. What are you going to play now? A raccoon money laundering game, actually. Subbase with tavern with subbase full of rats. Yeah, like rats. Like, let's say you let the garbage get too much. Okay, and now I've got to build bigger garbage, or I got to build garbage over here because rat men have started to come out of the dump and are attacking your people. And it would be, I would of course make it like Works and Resources, where you can turn off that. You can turn off all the nonsense if you don't want to deal with rat men and you just want to design a nice city, or only deal with invaders and stuff. I would never make people force it. But yeah, that's my dream game. I would love it. Orcs and Resources. Medieval Dynasty with Season 3? Maybe. I mostly want to focus on the events, because I want them to shape the city. I want to deal with the ratman. Yeah, like, let's have in my game, because I like that, there'd be a diplomatic option to deal with the rats. So the rats are coming out of the thing, like, then you just have to, like, send someone to talk to the rats. Be like, come on. The rats want a house to themselves in the slum. So now you got to build them, like, a complex for rats. And now there's ratmen living in your slums. And they're eating your garbage. Living in your sewer. And then you have to collect car parts and build a car from scratch to win the race. Yeah, I'll shut up about it now. I'm rambling. Anyway, that's my dream game. If anyone starts working on it, let me know. I'll help. I'll do it for free. I just want to see this game be real. Let's see. Where was that link to that game? It was in gaming. Write stuff down. This is an idea I've had in my mind for years. It's just what I really want to play. fantasy workers and resources type, really. Good luck finding with that. Good fucking luck with that. Well, I said Red Rover before you guys laugh at me like I said that's the maximum scope. That's my dream game. And of course the real thing would be way simpler. So shit. All right, let's see here. Money laundering raccoon. You're thinking I'm going to make some perfect game and I think it's going to go easy? Yeah, fucking hell. You think I'm a dumbass? Let's see. Current money laundering raccoon. I don't need you guys crushing my optimism. I already do that enough myself. Alright, does this game have music? Very fantasy world, the races have different needs? I would do that, yeah. That would be in it too. Wouldn't be just humans. I hate games that just have humans. It drives me nuts. You can have big dreams, okay, as long as you get lost up. Yeah, of course. I'm a cynicist. I'm the biggest motherfucking cynic. You never have to crush my dreams, all right? None of you have to ground me. Infinite tentacles. Did you take a picture? Game capture is working. Not working. I was defending you? I appreciate you. Raccoon launders his own money on the clothesline, probably stolen and sadness similar to the way to wash cotton candy as a child. Oh no. That poor raccoon, I've seen that. Oh my god, they're cute! Trust you be able to make a super game. Well, anyone who makes a game that they want to make probably does it better than anyone who's just making a game for money. Wow, it actually started on minimum volume. Oh, crap. Hey there, new guy. Come up with a great business idea. Ever into money laundering? Found out about it, so I just found out about it, so I've decided to open up on my own. Want I hear the take dirty money and clean it with a laundromat? Here, take this money off the dumpster and throw it in the machine. Hey, watch it. Why is it so quiet? The car just went... Did you fart? The car, was that a fart? She just went... And then I snorted, I thought. Or did you just rip ass? Are you a foos cannon? Doesn't smell like cat farts. Your nose feels dry, though. You should drink some water. Oh.
And I'll count the money.
All right, for some reason the music isn't...
I'll count the money.
Oh god, you did fart. What the fuck, Takara? God, that smells bad. Oh god. I have to put my fucking shirt over my face now. Ugh. Santa, no, it's right.
Lol.
Cover my face so my face tracker isn't working now. voice both in my phone. It was audible. She stretched and just... She's staring at me. Why are you so gassy? Huh? Will you change your food? Why don't let a dog the nasty farts after you eat cat food? Alright, knew it. Money laundering, right. Good work. Normally it takes a minute, but I'll speed this one up for you. Is this an idler game? Alright, load's done. Click that washer to get the clean money out. No, the clean money! Quick, put it in the register before someone sees. Alright, time to hire a goon. Hired goons. Open up the store tab and buy us a raccoon courier. Ooh. Ooh. I wanted to grab him. The way animal chefs are, human farts supposed to be like a bog of internal stench, probably. Alright, the car's fooses have been cleared out of the room. What? Can you guys hear that okay, or did I turn it up? Stuff in the lockers and hampers, even just trash the money. We can always find more. He'll confiscate dirty money he finds and the place will be even worse. We'll get a fine. Good luck out there, kid. Oh. Aw. Goddamn money owl, launder owls. How's the sinus? It's doing okay right now. I got some new nose. Clipball wants my cash. Owl cash. Hello? Clicking?
I'll give you taxes.
Macro taxes. Okay, is this busted? Clean the cash, clean the cash. Everybody spank your ash. Clean the cash, clean the cash. Macarac has got the bash. Macarac has got the cash. Everybody clean your stash. Macarac has got the cash. Everybody bring some in. Double the Macarac. Look, there's the macro cache right there. Oh, the trash just trashes it. It doesn't hide it. It just throws it away. That is alarming. That ass is just like cash. Alright, more washes. We're laundering our dollary dues. Yeah, this is free too. It's in the gaming channel if you'd like to play this too. Posted something in gaming. Is it a picture of yourself? Is this Rue? Is it Rue? Yes. Is this Bomberdactyl? Oh, hey, another washer holder. It's a picture of tentacles. Okay. Is this Rue? Is this you? Yes. Oh, fuck. I forgot there's no, like, menu. It's just main menu, which boots you out of the game. Better not. Better not to reset everything. It's you in the washing machine. Bum 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 bum. Hi, Bomber. Infinite tentacles. Tentacles. Oh, good. I did save my place. Tentacle. Oh, but it got rid of the cache I had stored. You garbage. Why be a tycoon when you could be a raccoon? A tycoon raccoon. A macaroon tycoon. Macrack thinks that's a good idea. I already sheep raccoon. Ooh, Kanaki, good combo. Money. So what, I just upgrade that? I love the sound of washing machines. They make me sleepy. What did I just upgrade in that? It seems to be taking the same amount of time. What did I just upgrade in that? It'll add up over time? Okay. Ugh. Another Laundromat-based video game. Enjoy Laundromat's Arcade Paradise. If you haven't tried that one. Is it a demo?
I'll count the money.
I'm up for playing a different game in about 20 minutes. I still have an hour left of the stream. If anybody has another demo they'd like to suggest to me, now's the time. Did it get more money? No, I think it's... Play on Game Pass. That was my ass. It's zoomed in? What's zoomed in? Oh, this game. I don't like how you click it. I don't like that you have to click and then click again. It should just be one click, but whatever. It's kind of tedious to have to catch this shit. Let's see. Ugh, just shy. Oh, that was another hamper. Damn it. I didn't need another frickin' hamper. Ugh. Doop. Car, you want to play? You just want to be a little brat. Are you a bratty catty? I cannot grasp the raccoons. Macker grasp. Grasp your Mac. It's super cute. It's free too. It's in the gaming channel if you'd like to play it. The auditor is coming. The owl-ditter. The audit owl. You cannot. It tracks the funeral of Macagagus's attack. Well, we had a visit from the auditor. You're playing it right now? Ooh, there's larger order to be done for no customers. Noctowl? Prima Noctowl? Is the volume too low? Do you need me to turn the volume up? I can't seem to turn it up anymore. But I can adjust the volume of my computer. Alright, time to get a Macker helper. There we go. Helper rack. Whoa, he just floated up in the air. He just floats up in the air. Look at him dance. Macrack, do you dance with money? Dance with money. Macaroon. Dance with money. Macaroon. Dance with money. Macaroon. Oh, Bradley Salami Shirt. That's an amazing name. I love you, Bradley Salami Shirt. I could make him faster. Will it give him shoes? I really hope it does give them shoes. Shoes! I've discovered something amazing. Is it yourself? Move your mouse way over to the right. $50,000 to increase the space? Literal money laundering. Yeah! Now you're getting it. Now you're cooking with portals. Wait, does he take a fee when I have him do it? Are you serious? You little shit. I think he takes a fee. I only get $4 when he does it. There's a ton of upgrades over there. Oh yeah, look at that. It's just a random amount of money? Oh, okay. Cash me in, Johnny. That noise is so peaceful. Just let the game idle for a full day. I'll go until the end of the hour. So if you guys want to suggest the next game, now's the time. do 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 do. Macaracka, 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 give me the snacka. Macaracka, give me the snacka. What was the next Votus game? Oh crap! Did anyone remember what the next Votus game was? I guess Ellen. I've enjoyed it myself. Yeah, this seems chill. Macaracka, bring in the snacka. Car just bit me. Oh, sorry. Are you okay? Ow! Got me with her hooks. Right on the fingertip, too. Damn it. Hey, Commando. Passionate with the clean money is cute? Yeah. I agree. Hey, Komodo. Are you Komodo Dragon, Komodo? Macarac money, macarac money, money macarac money, money macarac money, money macarac money, macarac money, macarac money, a macarac money, macarac money, macarac money, macarac money. Macarac money, macarac money. Can you guys hear the music?
Yes.
Oh, good. Macarac money, a macarac money, a macarac money, macarac money, macarac money. Macarac money. Okay, you can't hear the music? Oh, my Mozilla's maxed out. This game has terrible volume controls. I can't even turn it up anymore. Has like his little hands. Macarac money, macarac money, a macarac money. I looked at the volume settings, it might have broken. It seems to have reset to minimum when you move back to the options. Maybe it's because I have ad blocker on. Hold on, let's go to the main menu and, I don't know, reset it or something. Money laundering macarac. Oh wait, money, main menu. Browser based? Yeah, that's on itch. For some reason the volume doesn't actually work. I hate that. All right, let's get that Ellen game, I guess. See what that's all about. Is it just entirely in Japanese? Am I gonna be able to understand it? Didn't we get enough from TV? Now it's the game. You've tried Ellen the celebrity. Now try Ellen the game. With Ellen Degenerate. A video game about degeneracy in celebrity life. Ellen Degenerate. Yep, that's the name of the game. I just game this and want to play. You keep suggesting Pokemon games, which I can't play. I don't have any Nintendo. You silly goose. You silly Lucario. I hate that he drops the dirty money in order to pick up the clean money. Messing up my flow, little dude. Pokemon fan games. Little dude, you are pissing me off. I need an extra helper, so one grabs the money and one grabs the dirty laundry.
And I like to spin.
And I like to spin. 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 Takara? What are you doing back there? It's Raccoon Laundromat? Yeah, Raccoon money laundering. Although I'm kind of reaching my limit. Takara. I can hear you back there. You clawed me with your claws. Smell that. Look what you did. You wounded me. Rub. That raccoon floated. Yeah, raccoons can float. Haven't you ever seen Macrack? They float. Good game to play maybe like while you're watching something or doing something, or it's just an idler game, like a cookie clicker really. But I'll switch over. Is Ellen installed? I'll do it at the end of the hour. You can upgrade helper speed? Yeah, but I want to save up and get another laundry machine. Upgrade the courier? He's already upgraded. He's already given me more money than I can deal with. The doctor. What is his name? Dicky Absurd Nipples. That's a fantastic name. You guys have names? Only my helpers, it looks like. I have Jerry, friendly spam. What's that? You can upgrade your current washing machines? Yeah, but it only increased the speed by like 0.5%, I've noticed. Money for the raccoon. Raccoon money. Getting funny. We'll upgrade our helper speed. Oh, smarter helpers. That probably means they can take out stuff. When you're buying about just $20 with the washing machine you already had, is that upgrade? Yeah, it's upgrades, but the upgrade is so negligible that, like, I haven't even really noticed it. Matt Cat Rack. Grandpa Cursor is cute. It is, yeah. Grab his face. Well, we're keeping up. Let's upgrade all my machines to 100 at least then. At least this game seems pretty zen. 4 washing machines again. Feeling pretty zen. Load them in, load them in, load them, load them in, load them in, load them, load them in, load them in, load them, load them, load them in, load them in. Have them carry the money. Load them in, load them in, load them in. Hey, Fletchy Fletcherson, the Fletch team.
I'll count the money.
He's counting the money.
Count the money.
But like this, Shadow Terraformental. Actions run in real time, so there can be some downtime, but it's not much at the start of the game. Fun story too. Yeah? Do you think we should try to play that next? Got Ellen on the list, but I can do whatever.
I'll count the money.
I'll count the money. I'll count the senju. How's the panda? I'm feeling pretty plantastic. How are you?
And I'll count the money.
That was pretty fun. Been playing that since Christmas. This is my first time looking at it. I hope it'll be one of those games that I get addicted to, but I have no idea. Chi is good. Delicious. That's very good. By the way, I don't know if we'll have me in a watch party tomorrow, but we will try. So, if anyone... Does he take your money if it's clean? No. We have a lovely community here. If you'd like to join us from a watch party on my day off tomorrow, I usually hang around the Discord. I should be free, but I'm not 100% sure. The car is thwapping her tail. I might upgrade the courier next. I want to see what happens when you upgrade its level. Maybe it gives you bigger stacks of cash. First minute or so of Terraformental is big. You wake up in a cryopod in a abandoned terraform station. Where the heck is everybody? If you weren't free, would you be like $5? Oh, I'm free. You don't have to charge for me. Freemium OnlyPans if you want the good stuff. One day I may have an OnlyPans, but I'd have to have someone run it for me because I don't know what to do. Just be pictures of pandas in the natural habitat. People would pay millions, possibly dillions. They'd be dillionaires. Alright, let's see what happens when we upgrade the rack. Does he bring fatter stacks? Whoa, he does. Them some fat stacks of cash. Nine cereals. 9 urials. Urial septums to collect the cereals. Ooh, look at that. How much is that going to be now? $50 now. Holy moly, we've just exponentially increased our throughput. Fat stacks. $1,000 to upgrade now, though, so it's exponential growth in other ways. Upgrade the helper speed. Should have upgraded that way sooner? Yeah, holy crap. Reason-based brutal is reach. You have to do something else. You're not starting it for minutes at end. True. Saved upgraded again? Yeah, actually, you might be right. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's just as too good of an upgrade. Shortcut to a second location in this game? Oh, I got one extra helper. Terraformental, right, right. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-ching. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-ching. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-ching. I hid the raccoons? You can hide the raccoons? Oh my god, get up in there! Leonard Sour Wrists.
And I like to
Yeah, yeah, you can. Look, there he is. Little tail. Money, money. Can I have him in the locker too? Ooh, look at him in there. He's staring at us with his glowy eyes. His glowy raccoon eyes. Can I put a raccoon in here? Oh my god, you can! Always wash your DVDs. You spin the raccoon, now spin yourself. You must only spin yourself when the moment for spinning has reached its ripe age.
I like to spin.
I like to spin.
Spin.
Eon. But. What's the walking buckets? Walking buckets? You mean the baskets? Hello, Techmon. Tech monsters. Good meow. They're Z fighting. No Z fighting in the laundromat.
Row.
Z rowing is allowed though. Zeroing. That's just my kind of thing. A couple more, and then we can afford to upgrade the courier to get even more fat stacks. Z fighting is allowed. Dragon Ball Z fighting, however, is encouraged. Yeah, I don't think it would be the same without it. Alright, courier level is maximized. Macaraxerized. Gigantic suitcases now. He's just washing a green suitcase. Well, hello there, Alderan. What is this? Raccoon money laundering simulator. It's free. It's in the Discord if you are in there. If you want to see what it's all about. Hey, near Spafar, wherever you are. Oh yeah, sorry, ad break. 500 smackers now. 500 smacker racks. Let's upgrade all of our machines again. money, 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 macaracka money, money, raccoon money, money, macaracka money, money, raccoon money, money, macaracka money, money, raccoon. $5 spot just for another basket? It's for, I think, another basket right here, yeah, but this would be for machines. Honestly, the baskets don't make a lot of sense, because you probably shouldn't be upgrading that fast if you need to use the baskets. Money, 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 money. Uh-oh, the deter. Nothing to see here, just washing suitcases. Mostly represent missed opportunity? That makes sense. Alright, speed up that courier. Otter is terrible at their job. That's true. Although why would they bother, you know, sussing around with just a simple suitcase store? Why didn't he grab it? Oh. Well, he has bad eyesight for an owl. Faster. Potato, 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 potato. Owl's bad at owling, that's true. Raccoons reserve stuff and a nearby one will take over the reservation after it's made. Ah. Reservation. Do you have a reservation, sir? Reservation for pizza. You're playing Hightail? Oh, can we get a shout out for Aldzaren if anyone's free to do that? I'll get smart helpers now, make them smart. I give them big raccoon brains. Aha, they can grab stuff out now. Now I can just sit here. Sit here and enjoy it. Give them amphetamines and mentats. Ooh, that one helped. Threw it up in the air and he caught it. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't work.
$2,000 years later.
What do you mean 2,000 years later? Now they're operating at massively more Macaraki speeds. What's the big thing down here I can get? $800. Oh, lockers. Okay. That's less exciting. Faster couriers. Nice not even to click. So much easier. Couriests. Curry zests. So I actually need some pets. I can't pet them, but I can put them in things. This game free? Yep. It's in the Discord if you're in the Discord. Would anyone like a link to the Discord, by the way? By the way, hey, Thing in the Ice. I was just thinking about you the other day. What was it about? I cannot say. Let's buy another courier. 2 couriers. This is where it's going to get a little insane, so I better be quick about upgrading stuff. Alright, good work, team. Can I join the Discord? Of course. More like the Disc Tom.
Yay!
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, it is. Era, you cannot join a Discord you're already in. Don't crush his dreams. Is it in the Discord game gather? In our Critter Cottage Discord, are you in that one? Played Dwarf earlier? How was it? I thought about checking out. It was pretty fun, actually. Tried the demo out. I recommend it. It was pretty fun to build. Are you slaving raccoons? No, I am a raccoon. Hello, Champy. Are you champing at the bit? Let's get another raccoon helper. Okay, we have a bit of a surplus. I can't even grab these. It literally will not let me grab anything anymore. Oh crap. Uh-oh. How do I tell the couriers to stop? Stop, you little shits. Okay. Haha, I've meddled with thick forces beyond my comprehension. Haha. Stuck at the game settings screen. Some people were telling me they were having some issues with that, yeah. Money laundering raccoon. There it is. Hey, Funkle Dunkles. Alright, we need more helpers. More helpers. Yeah, we're washing the money. It's dirty. Well, I know I couldn't pick it up. I was in the other thing.
Beautiful, lovely.
Macro taxes.
Aha! Aha!
Okay, we're keeping up. What's other names? We've got Leonard Sour Wrists, Pedro Quiethead, Gavin Longhair, Pedro. Oh crap. Alright, now we're producing. Now we are producing. You can wash them, yeah, you can stick them in baskets too. I will do that if I wasn't running into... Okay, now there you go. You can also put them in the baskets in the lockers. They're really cute. Okay, we seem to be catching up with the flow now. Oh crap. Alright, nothing to worry about here. Just cleaning suitcases. Nothing to worry yourself about, Mr. Owl. Sometimes I see money fall past here. Can I grab that? Better ask Mr. Owl. Jeez, they jumped up, grabbed it, and dropped it. Load them up, load them up, load them up, load them up. This looks good, this looks good. What do we need for the next helper? Or we could upgrade the machines. Aha! 4,000 is the max. Almost 50k. I'm hypra. I'm hyped. I'm hypra. I'm actually not hypra. Hypra is hypra. But I'm hyped. And hypra is hyped. How long do we start a legal raccoon gambling casino in the basement? I think I've seen that type of game. That's just rack coin. That is in the basement. Alright, our machines are all upgraded so much now we are running into a surplus of capacity. That just means more courier speed. Next we'll upgrade our helper speed. Incremental games, baby. Rack coin, rack coin, rack a mac, rack a coin. He's got money on his newspaper. The numbers must go up. What do you think the raccoons even want the money for? Do you think they're just gonna eat it? Now these are the fastest raccoons. They've got super go juice in them. Zoomies. Garbage men don't bribe themselves, that's true. Extra courier now. I don't know about extra courier. That might... well, I guess. We could do that. We have the capacity. We're about half capacity, so doubling the capacity would be... okay. Well, not doubling. 0.13% faster. 30% faster. 40% faster. Extra helper. Maximum swarmage. They're like bees. Raccoon bees. Uh-oh. It's the auditor. Get out of here, auditor. Can I just bribe you? Can I touch you? Grab your eyes? Let's take a look at their names. Oh. Aren't you gonna grab that money? Pedro Quiethead, Josh Clumsy Mask, Gavin Longhair, Dickie Absurd Nipples, and Leonard Sour Wrists. Let's put them in the baskets. So cute. Change Cypher in 2018. Ooh, Pog Champies. My auditor's broken? How is he broken? Is he broke? It broke. It will not break. It broke. Stuck in place by the desk? Oh. I've heard this game, people are telling me it seems to be kind of buggy for people. Alright, we've maximized all our machines. Now we're about to maximize the speed after I maximize the last machine here. Alright, all the machines are maxed. I'll buy that basket too, just so we have everything. Now we just need to wait till 10,000, then we can upgrade the speed, and then we are operating at maximum capacity. It's a game jam in the game? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game jams are fun. Alright, last little bit, and then we'll upgrade their speed to the last time, and then we'll be Macarack-sized. Ooh, we can even do their speed even more. Okay. Fruit jams. Ooh, yeah, preserves. Yum, yum. Raspberry preserves. hovered up the briefcase, hoovered up the briefcases and ran off? Oh, crap. Vacuum owl. Everything seems to be operating at appropriate efficiency. Good, good. Everything's good. We're still got enough. What's our end goal? What's the 50,000? I don't know. It might expand it, or it might win? Who knows? We've maxed out our capacity and everything, so I can't imagine what it would, like, if we can't build more machines because I don't have the speed for it. That's casino expansion. Oh. Alright, we're maxed out. Now we just gotta wait till 50,000. $50 grand! And then we trap the mask, I guess. Tend to wait 5 minutes? Hopefully it doesn't take that long. At least I don't have to do anything. Where do those raccoons find all the suitcases of money? Guess see they're making it, maybe? Maybe they're printing it? Or maybe we're robbing the unions? The dump unions? You know? Don't you find giant, enormous green suitcases of cash filled with money? Green suitcases filled with cash? The European Union? Yeah, well, yeah. All of the unions. European Union, the Union of Cracker Makers, the Soviet Union. Steal it? Oh yeah, maybe. They got the mask. What do you think this is the front for? The front of a bus, maybe? A Pincus bus. A restaurant? Now we have to wait for this owl. Get out of here, owl. You're slowing down my business. Do you think they intended to have you have to hide your employees too, but then they got rid of that? Geez, they're done before they even get another thing in. They're almost to 50,000. Triste Jarez Ben Prix Petite 10mm Moi. 10-meter Moi. What's a 10-meter Moi? Devrait étirer une petite 10-centimeter set voice. Woo, Trojurs. Alright, we got the 50,000. What's this? Oh. Thanks for playing. It's just the wind. Well, hey there, Zim. So that's it, huh? Oh, that's cute. We did it. Enemies everywhere. Enemies everywhere. Raccoons everywhere. Can I put a raccoon in one of these? Where's Stinky? No, here you little schnit. Ah. Can't grab them. Dag nabbit, Blobby. Come here, you little bastard. You little furry bastard. Hi, Rowface. We're a raccoon money laundering business. Supreme Commander. Hey, that's an old game. Terraformental. Sure, we can do that.
Row.
Row. Row. Row. Row. All right. Well, that was that game. We beat it. We beat it. We did it. We beat 100% of it. We are wieners and winners. Winners and wieners. Terraformental. Is this a quick one? We can play that Ellen game on Wednesday. Do more demos. Well, howdy there. How was, what the heck is Supreme Commander? That's an old one, right? Terraformental. But fun still. That's good. Rowface was doing art too. Same menus. Open cryopod. This kind of reminds me of that fire game. Something tells you should have opened when you woke up, but a lever labeled emergency open tempts you relentlessly. What if I just don't open it, huh? Alright, fine. Hello? Q, open cry. Oh, this does remind me of that wood game. What was it called? The fireplace game? Explore facility. The room is obviously part of a larger facility. You should find out what it is. Maybe get a clue as to why you're here. Or who you are. Right. Yes. Yes. The FAF multiplayer campaign for Subcom? Did you just poob me? Don't forget the log entries at the bottom. Facility seemed to be a small terraformation station codenamed Talos. Talos be praised. Very poor condition. Most of the systems are offline or unresponsive. On the door to the ground floor is locked. There's several other cryopods like the one you're in, but seeing a few sealed bottles of water makes you suddenly realize how thirsty you are. Take a small water bottle. Oh dear God. Turns out you have a big handy nano storage device which can store a limited amount of each object in existence, so as long as it's not too big. No, that's too big. Not that it matters just yet, as you were thirsty enough to guzzle that bottle straight down. Question is, what should your next priority be? Have a good one, Zim. Dealing with some medical stuff. Okay, good luck. I'm sorry you were dealing with that. I hope it goes okay. Thank you for coming by and for the raid. I'm sorry we couldn't take a look at what you were playing. Let me know if there's any good clips. Anybody who came in, so we can take a peek at those. Probably a good idea to find the water recycler. And also drink some more water. And also maybe take another water bottle. And take the rest of the water bottles. Take all the water bottles. Get your sippies in. Okay, we're sipping. Extract water. The water recycler is mostly functional, but the main pump is broken. You'll need to find a replacement before you can clean or move more water. Luckily, there's a small amount of clean water left in the tanks, we should be able to siphon out manually. I kind of wish, so I like how it pauses when you're not doing anything. Kind of wish that one card game that was like that did that. It's I forget its name. FAF is a community that maintains a Subcom Forged Alliance game. What's Subcom? What's FAF? Did you just poob me? What is it called? Poob on Plebo? You gotta get your Hebe on Horribles. Deep thought. I will think deeply about this banana. Its potassium will give me brain power. Alright, extract water. And then inspect the synthesizer. Man, we're draining water like crazy. You just ate Wasp. Oh god. Poor Wasp. Porsp. Oh, infinite food. Despite components showing civic size aware, the food synthesizer ceased to be operable. Fortunately, it requires more power than the backups can provide. The facility's main generator is offline. Okay, take a look at the generator. Then extract more water. Start to feel the creeping pangs of hunger in your belly. It's not serious yet. You want to look and getting some food. Some poob. The immense fission reactor required to power a terraforming station like this is actually deep underground, but the diagnostic and control terminals feed you all the information you need. The logs show that several weeks ago, someone ordered repair drones to disable the generator by removing several key components. It'll take a while, but you can easily reverse the process. Okay. Okay. We should definitely get that going. We need food. Play button interrupts what you're doing without loss. If you want to do something at the end, use the button next to it. Oh, okay. It should be okay for at least till the end of this. Alright. A deep thrumming rumbles wake the facility as the main generator starts back up. Hopefully most of the systems come back online with it, including the food synthesizer you saw earlier. Water, food. Oh shit, I did the wrong way. Basic food. The air's starting to smell increasingly foul. You don't think it's hazardous yet, but it doesn't seem improving. Maybe you should check out the life support systems. Yeah, maybe you should check out these fists. Okay. While the heating system is in perfect condition, the carbon dioxide scrubbers are completely offline. You can't think of a way to repair them. You can't find any spares, so you currently have no way to get fresh air. Ah, crap. Well, let's do that, and then that. Let's build up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then get the hell out of here. Man, is this like... Never mind. I almost spoiled a different game. I won't say anything about that other game. Punch life support. Percussive maintenance is a thing. I'm not... This thing isn't making enough water for me to even extract enough. 1 bottle of water for every 5 I make goes into me. Yes, Takara. Takara said... In case you were wondering. Okay, we have 3 of each. Let's go inspect the ground floor. What does the translate do? Translate? Oh shit, I'm running out of air. Okay, it seems the door is sealed as part of an emergency lockdown. Luckily, since you've already restored main power, it should be easy to lift the lockdown or try to force the door open. But it doesn't look quite sturdy. Lift the lockdown. Forge Alliance Forever is a community that maintains the Supreme Commander Forge Alliance game. Oh. Is that the game with the is Supreme Commander the one with the realistic cutscenes? Okay. Now explore the ground floor. And then we'll have to make food again. That's supposed to be either taking several days or we're just a hungry boy. I do like, yeah, I like it too, Hypra. That's something I wish they had in that, there's another game I played that was really difficult, where you're supposed to, like, ascend through cards, and there's a ticking time element, and I wish it was more like this, where it just paused, so you didn't have to constantly monitor the game. A really hurry up and wait game. Round 4 door is an intentional noob trap. Forcing the door takes 10 minutes, and you won't survive. Games teach you to be careful about your actions. Oh, good. Ground floor is separated into 2 main areas. Personnel section is mostly quarters. Common areas and officers for staff. All are currently empty, though there are locked administrators off which may have some useful data. The rest of the space is dedicated to maintenance, including a workshop and a vehicle bay. Might be worth a closer look. Probably a good idea to get the tools. Let's do the tools. And then after this, we got to go back and get food and water and stuff because it's draining like crazy. Okay, water pouch. Workshop is pretty basic. Most of its components seem to be awaiting repair. However, there's a mostly empty cargo pallet of water pouches. Large pile of metal sheets you might be able to find a use for, as well as 1 functional power coupler. You can only assume someone just finished repairing it when the evacuation sounded. You also find a charging rack full of PDAs, used for tracking maintenance requests and schedules. Probably handy for recording important information you come across. Oh, yeah. Take the PDA. Well, it took me a while. Snag one of the PDAs off the rack, fasten the straps on your wrist, and quickly enter what little you have learned so far. Lucky choice! Well, it just seemed the smart option. I don't know. Take the water pouch. Despite being mostly gone, the patches of water pouches workshop but does the pouches. Too many for you to bother casually counting. 1 water pouch. Take 5. Okay, perfect. And much faster take, yeah. This game is too fast-paced for me to try to describe Forged Alliance Forever and Supreme Commander Forged Alliance. You can describe it, if you'd like. Okay. Let's... Door sealed by general access code rather than a general lockdown. Will likely be harder to bypass. Once you have to crack the X code. On the plus side, once you've cracked it, you can use it on any terminal locked with it. Base 3 minutes. Door is a lot lighter than the one on the ground. The floor was probably relatively easy to force open. I think forcing it may trigger a security system is what my guess is. Let's explore the vehicle bay quickly. Get distracted by your reading to think of what to type? Oh. If only had a crowbar. 1 action. Expect rover. Judging by markings on the numerous parking spaces in the vehicle bay, there used to be dozens of rovers here, as well as several VTOL, vertical takeoff landing aircraft. Fortunately, or perhaps by someone's design, there's 1 rover left, tucked in the far corner of the bay. Either it was left deliberately for you or left because it wasn't bothered to take a quick walk around the rover. Checking the lockers and storage reveals very little. One thing you do find, though, is emergency survival suit. It won't protect you from much, but it will offer a sealed environment for you to breathe in as long as you keep your air tanks topped up. Rovers usually have a recycled to fill them, the soap that's still working. The suit is a small water reservoir that you can easily drink from, and easily it looks like the reservoir has been left full of water. You probably wouldn't be surprised if half the rover systems are non-functional if the air recycler is working, so if you grab the emergency suit, you should be able to refill its O2 tanks, but if you want to go anywhere, you'll need to cannibalize 4 power couplers from the facility system. Find enough scrap metal to patch holes in the hull. Food synthesizer is missing several key components, and the water recycle is a little more than a twisted shell of metal. Looks like someone tried to cut it out of the hull, destroying it instead. Hopefully, you'll be able to gather enough supplies to make a decent length journey. 4 couplers, huh? Well, first take the emergency suit. All right. Now, just when you're somewhat stabilized, you feel you should check the other cryopods you saw there, perhaps where people could be sleeping. I'm sure we could try that. Let's take a couple of water pouches, though. And fill our air tank 5 times. I'm a beta test for this game. I swear the hardest part is remembering to read the action descriptors before doing them. Well said, Lazy Fox. Okay, and then we will take 2 water pouches again. And then we will synthesize 5 food. Yep. Synthesize 5 yips. That's a lot of yips. Okay. We've got 5 food. We've got full water. Let's take 1 more water pouch. You do things faster the longer you do them. Yeah. So it's a good way to manage. It's the smart way to manage your stuff. Okay, we're maxed out on that. Maxed out on that. Now, how many metal sheets did we need? Okay, so what I'm going to want to do is we're going to want to get all the metal, and then we're going to want to remove the couplers in the order of operations. But let's check the cryopods first. I don't know if we have enough time to get into the admin door, but let's check the other cryopods. We're going to get the metal we can get, and then I don't think we have enough time to force the door. Well, 45 seconds. Maybe we could. You take the time to carefully check each of the cryopods, not wanting anyone else to be abandoned the way you were. Your heart skips a beat when 2 of them are actually occupied, but quickly sinks when you notice a lack of life signs. They were dead before they were frozen. Must have wanted to preserve the bodies, but couldn't bring them when they left. One of them is very old, when the other one is fairly young. There are no obvious wounds or injuries on any of them, so that was a waste. Too much reading. I'm reading it for you. Let's get the rover ready. I don't think we have enough time. We gotta get the fudge out of here. Maybe if we have enough time, we can force the admin door. But for now, let's just get the rover ready. However, the resources left, you can see how long they have lasted. They're numbered in the order they run out. Okay. We have 2 minutes and 52 seconds. That's probably not enough time. All right, we need 15 metal sheets for that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get that done, and then we'll grab 5 more and repair it again. Shit. Shit. There's not enough time. It's 45 seconds to repair one. Oh, 45 seconds in total. Let's try that. We gotta go get more food and crap too here in a second. What's our PDA telling us? Oh, notes. Talos. Map. Talos. Okay, you find it relatively easy to force the administrator's office door open. The computer isn't locked, but most of the data seems to have been corrupted. Other than the last active file, only a few schematics are still accessible. Inside the desk, you find a stash of protein bars. Yay! Okay, take 5 protein bars. Take 5 water pouches. Take another protein bar. Protein. Food is 200, is limited food, and air is 150 seconds of charging. Not quite unlimited, but sufficient. They can play enough original Soupcom a few times to know the story and to fit together. And reason to press on with the watching blips on the radar flight out because the guy's baby seemed to explode if you leave him unsupervised for 5 minutes. Oh my god. Explosion. Play admin log. Watch the final log recording the turn. It may give you some useful information. Sure. The log shows Colonel Taggart. That's from something. Administrator of Talos Station, giving a report on the current status of systems and declaring that the artifact has somehow destabilized them. In particular, life support. He ordered an evacuation and left coordinates of the facility they were trying to reach. If you can repair the rover you found, you should be able to follow them. You add the coordinates to your PDA map, hoping you'll be able to give a name to the location. Alright, perfect. Well, we have a goal now. That's good. Workshop coupler. Probably don't want to take the workshop coupler, right? I won't be able to repair it. Since you're manually siphoning water from the recycle anyway, moving its power coupler won't have any effect. Power coupler life system, since most of it's already failed, there's not much reason not to take it.
Merp.
Merp. Well said, Lightning Dragon. We're about to run out of air, but we have air tanks. Oh, I have to go get food. I got those protein bars. Okay, we just need 5 more sheets, and then we can start taking thingies. Boo-doo-deep. Boo-doo-doo. Burp. Okay, finish up repairing the hull. Hold control for 5 and shift for 10. Got it. Okay, repaired. Relieved to see the pressure gauge finally spinning upwards as you seal the final hole in the hull. Pressure regulator is busted, so you can't rely on it constantly replenishing your oxygen without micromanaging it. But at least you're free to take off your helmet off for short periods to eat and drink. You still need to repair the power system to intend to go anywhere in it, though. Got it. Need 4. Let's fill up our water pouches. 1, 2, 3. Oops, not 4. Okay, water pouches are full. Let's take the last of the protein bars. Gone. Let's let's take the life support one first. The air is out, so now we should be using our air tanks. Yep, I see. I think I see them slowly going down. Let's remove the... Let's see. Links the office is the main generator, but it's unwise. Okay, so we already used the office thing, so we don't need that anymore. Let's remove the office one. Am I right in assuming that the workshop coupler, I won't be able to repair anything, so it's probably good to not take the workshop coupler? It's not a coupler for the workshop. Oh. Well, perfect. Grab that. Then we'll just move the water one because it's already broken. Okay, and repair the rover power system. Look at this. I like that, Captain Tom. Okay, we just blasted through an air tank. Two of our air tanks. Probably switched them out. Once it goes through again, we're going to stop and then start filling air tanks again. Progress bar there is a cooldown. No, let us cool up. Perfect! Hey, thank you for that follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to say hi if you'd like to say hi. Oh wait, no, that wasn't anonymous. That was YouTube. Thank you for the YouTube follow. The rover hums to life as you connect the final coupler. With the hull repaired too, plus the coordinates for the computer, you're pretty much ready to go. Though you should make sure you stockpile some of those protein bars and some water bottles. The more different types of food and water containers you have, the more your nanostorage device can carry all together and the longer you'll survive. I probably shouldn't have been eating these protein bars. Whoopsie. Okay, top off our air tanks. And then grab 5 pouches. Oops. That's fine. Okay, topping off everything. Have a good night, Despasulto. 2 protein bars, 5 basic food, 5 air tanks, 5 water pouches. Let's take some metal sheets with us. Just the last of them, just to have them.
Blues
Oh
bounce,
crap!
blues
So
bounce,
you're
blues
gonna
bounce, blues bounce,
you're gonna
blues
beat me on
bounce,
this.
blues bounce, blues bounce, blues bounce, blues bounce, blues bounce, blues
You win
bounce,
this round,
blues
Zoe.
bounce, blues bounce, blues bounce, blues bounce, blues bounce, blues bounce, blues bounce.
Wait, no, I got it at the very end. You got the small water bottles too, right? Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. And for the meow. 4 months. 4 months of Zoe. Okay, metal's all gone. Let's fill our water bottles. Captain Momo, that's some good meowing. Captain Meow Meow. Welcome on in, by the way. Hello. Okay. Topped up on pouches. Take another pouch. Synthesize 2 more food. Make 3 more air tanks. And then we are ready to hit the road.
That ash is just like cash.
That ash is just like cash. You're right. And Ruler All, have a good night. Thanks for coming by, you mulberry fantasticism. Show them, and then when you stream, it's cool with you how you run it and stuff. Yeah. Oh, Momo is your daddy. Oh. Well, I hope they appreciate my nonsense. Sorry, I'm a little tired. My brain is, I think, cooked. One more. Boop. Another basic food. Another water pouch. Too bad I ate those protein bars. It would have been nice to have 3 extra of those, but let's hit the road. Close to a good stopping point for what it's worth? Okay. Ooh, the music changed. But the discharge in my pants. Yeah, I just discharged my thing. After triple checking your rover systems and stockpile of food and water, you finally leave the Tallow Station behind. With the onboard GPS guiding you, it's relatively simple to aim for the coordinates of the Administrator's final log. You sit back and stare at the slowly passing lifeless landscape, idly wondering what you might find when you reach your target. Follow the coordinates. Oh crap. Can I pause? Oh no, that's fine. We just won't do anything after we follow the coordinates because there's an ad. Why are we eating our protein bars first? I like how the music changed, that's fun. Traveling along, we're singing our little song. Will we be able to make it to the stable that we are reaching? Maybe we'll be able to make it. Or maybe the sun will find us and bake it. That's the mystery. The mystery we'll see when we finally reach our destination on this planetoid. Current game, Terraformental. Oh, I'm waiting for the ad break. Stability for the Martian? It does feel like. Welcome back from the ad. The first leg of your journey takes you past all the smaller buildings and equipment which support the facility you were in. Small solar farms to supply backup power. Drills to release pockets of gas to build up an atmosphere and trap heat. Heaters to melt glaciers, providing water and raising the temperature of the planet even faster. You seem to understand them all, and yet you know that something about them is wrong. Hey Dazzy, it's a free game on itch. It's about, I don't know, it's sort of like managing my resources on this terraforming planet we're terraforming. Uh-oh, we're almost out of water pouches. Good thing we bought a bunch of water bottles. Ooh, Daz was doing Cult of the Daz. There, we made it, I think. It's been a while since you saw one of the support buildings, and you've had nothing to look at but the landscape, which is good, as otherwise you may have missed seeing a flash of the reflected sun on the horizon. It's a little off your current heading, but with nothing else out here, you feel it's worth investigating. Kind of like being the main character of The Martian. Yeah. Good night, Monty. Thanks for crispin. Hope you have a good sleep. The Cult of Dazer. We worship them hips. Worship the kobold. Everyone worships kobolds if they can. Story-rich resource management game with more major mechanic we haven't seen yet. By the way, I'm off tomorrow, but I'll be back Wednesday. And if you like, you can join the Discord, and we do things in the Discord on my days off. Let's head for the reflection. Good thing I brought the water bottles. We would have been screwed. Although I wish I had more protein bars. How goes it? It goes pretty good. We're almost out of basic food. Just a little bit of water left. As you draw closer to where you saw the reflection, you're eventually able to make out the shape of another rover. It is in far worse shape than yours was, even before you fixed it up. In fact, it almost looks like it's been sitting derelict for years, and has been half buried by weather and terrain. The tallow station emblazoned on the side of the hull is barely even visible. Game's pretty generous right now? Well, that's scary for later. We're gonna have to refill our air tank using the rover here in a second. Let's do that now, just to be safe. I'd rather not die. According to the markings, it's definitely the same facility as you. There are no bodies inside, so the driver and any passengers were likely rescued long ago. Seems they also took a lot of the components and tools that you could have used. However, in the rear compartment you find a sealed containment crate, used to transport fragile or dangerous materials and equipment. You wonder what might be inside and if it might be useful. Let's take another air tank. What's in the containment crate? Oh god, the music stopped. That's terrifying. Why did the music stop? Oh, there it is. You release the seals and pull back the lid of the crate. A light hiss telling you that it has indeed remained airtight for all this time. Nice hiss. Inside rests a strange metallic object, unlike anything you know. Its surface appears to be made of countless tiny cubes, slowly moving and shifting in an unending rhythmic motion, which is almost hypnotic. You wonder what it feels like to touch. Well, there's no other option. Let's touch it. Touch! As you touch the artifact, all of its movement ceases for a moment, and suddenly it begins to collapse in on itself. It begins collapsing in on itself. The cubes seem to be pulling inwards, folding together in impossible ways. Without warning, they start moving up your hand instead, pulling you down towards it, passing straight through your suit and sinking into your skin. They seem briefly confused by the PDA on your wrist before enveloping it as well. Moments later, all trace of it is gone, absorbing into your body. You're unsure what to do, but since there seems to be nothing else for you here, you can reluctantly return to your rover and resume your previous course. You feel like you should be concerned, but you're not. Touch. Alright, let's fill a couple of air tanks. And then hit the road again. How much time for the next one? 30 seconds? Okay. We're out of food. And we're almost out of water. Interactive fiction with a character sheet. Yeah! It is, actually. Monk ass. Do read your acts and descriptions. Despite what you thought before, you actually made a pretty substantial detour to reach the wreck. It'll take a long time to get back on course. Charges 2 out of 5. You're still not sure how you could have failed to notice how far off course visiting the wreck would take you. The detour has drained a significant portion of your supplies, and you're getting concerned about your odds of survival. Yeah, I am. We're out of water. We're out of everything. 2 minutes. This is it, the final leg of the journey. At the very least, you can make it this far, you'll be able to see what's at the coordinates. Okay, this is where we die. Two minutes and 16 seconds. I think we'll run out of water before that. Hover the I next to personal resources. Well, we didn't have enough money. Currently, resource you will run out of is water in 33 seconds. Yeah. There's no way we would have enough money. It's purposeful, I'm guessing. Many, many moons ago. You died. You know you're dying. There's no way you could have made it to the coordinates. You just weren't fast enough. Didn't have enough supplies. Maybe you had taken a slightly different route to get there faster or found some way to repair more of its systems. But none of that matters now. You close your eyes for the last time. Wake up. You awaken in a cryosleep pod. Wait, weren't you dead? The chill surging in your body and fog wrapped around your mind obscures many of the details, but you definitely remember fragments of what happened. Then you realize you still have your PDA securely strapped on your wrist. You're certain you didn't have that last time you woke up, and it even seems to have all the information you put into it. Oh, look at that. Open the cryopod. Open the blast doors. Relatively war-stained male rushes into the pod as the door lurches open, carrying with it a variety of unpleasant smells. Everything so far is happening exactly the same, but knowing or at least suspecting that the life support system is wearing out and that this will be the freshest air you taste for a while is far from comforting. This is essentially terrifying. Yeah, neat, huh? Cubes are time-traveling cubes. There I go dying again. Hey, Drill Tooth. Yonkers, I was dead, and now I live. Alright, explore the facility. This should take sooner this time, you know. Times 1.25 completion from 4 completions across all loops. Look at that, it counts the loops. Do you see that? If there was any doubt in your mind you were somehow back in the same place, it was dispelled by your brief tour of the facility. Everything's exactly as it was when you woke up the first time, including your immense thirst when you spot the bottles of water on the table. You should probably remember to come straight here for a drink if you wake up here again. Where does the time travel goose go? They go in the square hole. The square hole is my butt. Outer Wilds, basically. Yeah. Wait, spoilers. This man is thirstier than me. I'm thirsty, DDV. I'm a thirsty D. Quickly down the bottle of water, you consider your next move. You have to assume you're somehow been sent back in time, most likely due to the artifact. By your prior knowledge you now possess, you've already been completing your tasks slightly faster, but you realize to go straight to the biggest problems and fix them before they get worse. Well, the question is, what's your biggest problem right now? Oh, look at all this stuff we get to do now. Take non-essential couplers. There's a little boost to that. Well, let's get the water we need. Cut corners, take over a second resource set. Usually it's useful, but the speed ups mean you can ignore that and just take a few more loops to progress. Oh. Well, that's nifty. Repair the generator. Events. Hunger starts. Carbon filters fair. Look at that. The little event tracker. Press the public phase, the PDA button. Smooches. Oh, look, there's my map. Oh my god, it's a huge map. I got notes. Mysteries. Where did everyone go? Artifacts. Sorry. Holy crap. Alright, we'll explore until we leave the facility, and then I might end, because this might be something I'll leave for people who want to play this to play, and then I can come back this on Wednesday for folks who don't want to play it, and we'll finish it. By in-game, you can get out of the basement without drinking a single extra water. This is the one you're forced to. Neat. I got the hangers. When I got the fix rover button, I felt great. Yeah. Bless you. Thank you, Freighter. Blas. Glass. Alright, we got Foob. Let's lift the lockdown if we can. Can't remember if I took my allergy pill today. I need to get a daily tracker of pills. Persistent keeps progress between loops. Oh, that's cute. Okay. So if I learn how to hack this, I can hack it faster. Was there something in there I needed to hack? Apple. Hey, Kazak. There's a couple of the protein bars. Right. Well, let's get the emergency suit with the air, so when the air runs out, we can just get right in there. Wait, let's skip this. Let's take 5 water pouches, drink out of those. Take the emergency suit. Air supposed to smell foul. The carbon filters failed. You better get the emergency suit out of the rover before it gets too much worse. Yeah. Alright, fill the air tanks. Fill up our water pouches quick. Synthesize food. Pressing sets of action to do almost together into merged one. I like that too. Blue is something you can split progress over loops, or does it need to be done once? Maybe, I don't know. It says like we only need to, it keeps progress between loops, so if I spend time doing this now, it'll be easier. Fill up the water bottles because I drink the pouches first, and then we'll take a couple of pouches after that. All right, my water bottles are full. Okay. Fill up our water pouches again. Good, good, good. Grab just one more. All right, let's try hacker racking the door here. I had to return to entering the password you already know later. That makes sense. Oh, good thing we didn't take the couplers because that would unlock the office. I mean, that would freeze the office, I'm guessing. Man, 3 minutes. That's brutal. Oh, I can adjust things. Okay, so once we run out of food, it'll skip the one locked in the office. Oh, okay, good. Panic, don't panic. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm here for the panic? No, no, don't panic. Everything's fine. Alright, let's just... Oh, how do I pause this?
Fire is good.
No, don't take the small ones, damn it. Green button. Right. Thank you. Take another water pouch and go back to the door. Hack-a-rack the door. Hack-a-rack the door. Everybody's on the floor. We're hack-a-racking the door. Augustus Gloop, he fell right into the chocolate soup. Augustus Gloop, Augustus Gloop. Everyone is here for the panic. You're here for the picnic. What's in the picnic? All right, we've almost macro hacked it. Chocolate soup. Yeah. You finally managed to crack the password to the administrator's office. Quickly save a copy of your PDA so you can just type it in next time. Grateful the small device seems to be looping with you, avoiding the need for you to memorize every detail yourself. You already know what's on the computer, but the stash of protein bars on the desk should come in handy. First, it was really generous on time. I think you can even finish 2-minute actions at the end, just barely, then die right after regardless. Makes sense. Okay. I'll take the protein bars before we go, because the game makes me eat those first for some reason. Okay, water pouch get. Let's take the... metal sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And do a repair. Boss will die for touching the artifact. Yeah, and gives you a checkpoint. That's good at least. Checkpoint. Ba-da-be-doo, gobbly-goo, a-shmoo-be-boo. Repair the rover till it is over. Maybe I'll find a four-leaf clover. Bend on over. Maybe we'll finish this before the air runs out. And maybe scallops will fly out of my pants. Don't escape? But what if I want... Oh, I remember that game. Perfect timing of the timing so far. Oh, I repaired the rover. Didn't even notice. And I got the metal sheets. Wait, did I accidentally skip something? I canceled those. Did I bug it? That's strange. Alright, I'll synthesize another food. Take the non-essential couplers. And then we'll do a big heckin' repair. No. Do that after. Damn, we're gonna be able to get out of here before the air even ends. Bitchin'. Probably just painted, but this section has gone over like crazy and you have the metal sheets on you. Oh, maybe you just panda brain that. I fixed you? Yeah, we fixed the red rover. Now we can drive into the red desert. If this is Mars. I don't think it's Mars, though. Get your ass to Mars, Red Rover. Alright, the rover is alive. Synthesize all our food. That would be our cue to get the hell out of here. Alright. We got the 5 protein bars. We got the 5 water bottles. We got the water pouches. We got the metal sheets. We've got everything we need. I think we're ready to hit the row. Grab water pouch. I like how it still keeps that. Oops. Well, we're gone. All right. After double checking the rover system and stockpile, you're out. Eventually reach your target. Let's do this. Follow the coordinates. Good electricity there, lapping. Now open your mouth and say bzzz. Cruising. Passing all the smaller sport planes. Can't figure what it is. Certain is the right. Maybe it'd be worth taking a closer look at them if you get the chance. For now, you have a more important target. Probably something later. Something that's wrong with the machines. I am the machine. After a while, you leave the last of the support buildings behind. You start keeping an eye out for the next landmark you're expecting, the derelict rover. Right on cue, you see the flash of reflected sun on the horizon. Now you know that it's there, how far Corf it is. You could ignore it and continue towards the coordinates. If you're right about the artifact causing the sloop, maybe you should check it out again. No, bypass it. Those little optimizations I talked about aren't necessary. You can regret me strong. I had to run end with a 1 minute 32 second action. It would get me to a safer place, but I died 1.6 seconds before it finished. Oh no! Okay. I bet it's in the rover anymore? Yeah, I agree. What's happening here all the time, like in other time traveler stories? Yeah. Well, he just guesses, I guess, that there's a time loop. Why are we eating our protein bars first? Maybe he likes the taste. I bet the basic food is literally like porridgey crap. You have partial credit for finishing most of it. I see that, yeah. We know the way. We know how to get past all the little bumps and skids to make it faster. Bassmaster. Fill up air tanks quick. Hoodle deedle doodle, 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 heedle doodle doodle, doodle doodle doodle, doodle deedle doodle. Two small water bottles left and 3 basic food. We should make it. First resource will run out of water. We got 22 seconds left though. We got lots of time. Get more control over resource usage later, but for now the logic is one stuff you can always make here. Stuff the limited supply here. Stuff you only have in inventory with every consume the biggest stuff first. Well, yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, you mean what I can choose. Right, that makes sense. Okay, we're down to just our basic gruel. We're out of water. We made it. At the crest of the steady hill, you were finally able to look down on the following valley. The target of the coordinates you've been trying to reach. Another terraforming facility. Despite being the same type as the one you left, this one looks very different, having been heavily and haphazardly modified. You can barely even make out the name Loroyan Station on the outer wall. You have to get closer to learn more. Approach the facilipede. They're bigger and you don't have a source of either here. Ah. We're out of food, we're out of water. Hopefully there's water in here. We got a minute left of water and 12 seconds left here. We gotta be really quick on getting water. Apparently you can still read English. Yeah, that's good. Our character didn't forget that. English. Driving carefully to avoid numerous hastily built structures around the base of the station, you're able to get a closer look at them. They seem to be exceedingly basic habitats, many of which showing signs of depressurization despite only being a few weeks old. None of them seem to be occupied. Open the vehicle bay. We're cutting this pretty close. I'm going to have like 30 seconds of window here. Open the blast doors. All the vehicles are able to connect with any nearby facility, allowing them to remotely control and run diagnostics on some systems, including the vehicle bay doors. If for some reason you can't connect to the facility at all, the reasons you can think of is that the short-range comms are down, or that the power is down, including the backups. Either way, you're going to have to leave the rover here for now and use the personal airlock. Here we go. Okay. We can explore, inspect, drill, or return. No, we want to get right the hell in there. We need water. Persistent keeps progress. Nice. Since the controls in the airlock aren't responding either, you have to resort to manual controls. Slower and more hard work, but guaranteed to work. Small blast of air rushes out of the facility. The airlock grinds slowly open. Enter the vehicle bay. I need to get water. All Greek countries. Talos is bronze. Lorraine is a city. Oh, neat. Talos. We are very, very short on everything. We're gonna die in 17 seconds. Yeah. How the hell are you supposed to do this? I guess just it speeds up your driving the more you do it? Because shit, I don't want to do this all again. It forces you to do the drive twice? That's so lame. I don't want to do all that bullshit again just to get back here a little bit faster and get like 10 more seconds. Come on. That's just tedious. Manually cycling the airlock, it finally grants you access to the vehicle bay, but it's far from what you expected. So 8 seconds, and I have 3 seconds before I fall over, apparently like a mummy, because I ran out of water. 2 feet from a water bottle. I died of dehydration. You can fast forward, though? How? Place mummy with dummy. Manually cycling the airlock finally grants you access to the vehicle bay, but it's far from what you'd expect. It seems to be someone set up a shanty town with dozens of tents and scrap metal cabins built around the vehicles stored here. And there are a lot of vehicles. Far more than the normal complement. But it actually looks like there used to be several times more, with huge open space just in front of the main doors. Judging by the emblems on them, they come from numerous different terraforming stations, including Talos. You're somewhat disappointed to realize that it seems just as deserted as everywhere else you've been so far. On top of that, the lack of lighting and slight stale smell in the air all but confirms there's even less power here than there was at Talos station when you first woke up. And now let's sadly like die as we're turning on the tap water. You died. You reached the coordinates, but there's a whole terraforming station here. You think you might be able to work out a faster route now. That seems a big step in the right direction. You certainly can learn more. That's dumb. This is dumb. There shouldn't be a death here just to make it a little faster next time. That's tedious. Okay. You run out of water after 15 minutes. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Go. You died before reaching the facility? Yeah. Apparently supposed to. Imagine dying opening a water bottle from thirst. Alright, take all the water bottles. Extract the water. Now that you know you really are in time loop, you don't bother searching the entire facility again. Instead, you'll go right straight for the water you know you need. Showing your bones though starting to be a comfort to you. It's a reminder you've been given another chance to get things right. Yay. Quickly down the bottle of water, consider next move. No doubt you're stuck in a time loop. You can even assume it's due to the artifact you touched, but still leaves a lot of unanswered questions. On the upside, it seems you'll be able to find all the answers sooner or later, as long as you don't give up. Old Prince of Persia game made my parents play as a kid? I remember that game. Yeah, oh yeah, that 1 hour limit. Oh my god, they upped it after the original in the Super Nintendo version. I remember that. Okay, repair the generator. Yeah, they upped that limit because it was so ridiculous. Games back in those days were meant to be played over and over and over again. Okay. Synthesize 5 food. Then lift the lockdown. Well, 1 food is fine. Hunger pangs. Allowed you to play without the limit and a few other quality of life features. You could turn off the limit? I remember they upped it a lot in the Super Nintendo version. Okay, and then take 5 water pouches. Okay, lift the office door. Take emergency suit. Take 5 sheets. Oh, damn it. Thankfully, you saved your password on the PDA last time. Quickly type it in, the door opens. You already know what computer, but the stash of protein bars and desk should be come in handy. It feels like interface an AI pretend to be an ordinary human. That could be the secret. That's why we run out of food so fast. More persistent acts of finish. I don't know. I feel it's kind of time wasting. I understand making mistakes. Or maybe like having to go back and do another one, but doing this all over and over and over and over and over. I'll play through it though. I didn't grab all the metal sheets. Why do I only have 3? Boop, 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 boop. Do I have less metal sheets? Yeah, having it on in the background? That'd be a really good one while you're waiting for something, or like... I like optimizing things. Yeah. Optimization. Optilization. How does this save things? Since I'm playing this on my browser. Okay, done. Try filling the cabin with air. With a little creative engineering, you think you can trick the sensor designed to prevent the recycler from releasing air until a bottle is attached to the nozzle. If you're right, it should vent air straight into the rover's cabin rather than have to fill it with air tanks. Would help you outside the rover. It might take air management a bit easier while you're traveling. Oh, look at that. Do you want us to switch to the Steam version? That reminds me a bit of that campfire game. They had a Steam version too. Is it better? Figured out a very quick way to trick the sensor, releasing a short burst of air and fresh air to the cabin. It'll definitely be faster filling air tanks, but while the holes in the hull are patched, they're likely not fully airtight. May lose a bit of air by using this method, but the recycling tank is full. It'll be only wasted anyway. What does the Steam version improve? You can export a save string from a PDA. Okay, good idea to do that before I quit then. I don't see Terraformental on there. Terraformental. Blech. What the hell is Terraformica? New game name. If this game is going to be one of those long ones, I should probably do one that has a better save system. What does this one look like, though? This looks exactly the same. Early access. Is the demo the full game? Is it only partially on there? Is this game early access even in the browser? Is this a finished game? We gotta get the browser. Steam version, it's a native build. The more important part is the paid game is a major content update ahead of the free version. Okay. I guess if this is a really, really long game, I could save this for another week when it's finished. Takes extra sheets. I know we're going to need those extra sheets. Netscape Navigator. At least the music is chill. Or will he? Can I be so efficient? Maybe I have to touch an artifact and die a bunch of times before I can finish it. No, still have to wait for timers. Extract the water. Pump it out. All of out. Okay. Yay. Take the non-essential couplers. Bleep, blorp. Pump it out. Pump it out. Move it on. Eat some flan. If you want to. Is it panic time yet? I hope not.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Water pouch, protein bars.
That's good.
Oh. I like it that it's good. You're good too. The charges are going up, so good thing I did that one first, because it looks like it's going to charge itself all the way. I think. Water pouch. Alright, everything's full. Got everything we need. The food just dinged. We got water. So let's maybe go? Do I want to wait until that fills up all the way? Surcharge with the air filler tank. Huh. Alright, let's hit the road. Angry Bode. Water's about to cycle a bottle. Yeah. Well, let's grab one. There we go. Bam. Magic. Oh, look at this. Checking the rover system, stockpile of food and water, leave it behind. There's arrows on it now. Hey, CM Smith. Not much video seen on YouTube? Full playthrough of the current content took 16 to 17 hours of in-game time. Some of its long actions waiting to get time accelerated. Probably at least 12 hours real time. Okay. Travel to Lorien. Now that you can know the route, you can shave a bit of time off your route. Hoodle deedle doodle, 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 hoodle deedle doodle. You can now change consumption priorities. Oh. You can right-click an option to almost complete it. You can restock before you finish and double-click a resource on a cooldown. Oh, that's going to consume a unit and top yourself off. Okay. Checking the rover system. Oh, there's the rover again. We're gonna just keep going to Larian Studios. Yeah. Boodle deedle doodle, boodle deedle doodle, doodle beetle boodle, boodle boodle doodle, doodle doodle deedle, boodle deedle doodle. Well, now we're getting there with some time to spare. Sure wish I didn't have to wait a minute in real time, though. There's a loop now button? What, can I just throw myself out an airlock? That's disturbing.
Ah, penis.
That's disturbing. Probably use it to min-max at the beginning? Yeah, I guess so. Although I'd still have to wait through it extra time. You reach the top of the hill overlooking Larian again. You should be able to learn much more this time. Good. Your brain is getting bored? A little bit. A little bit too much waiting. Because I'm using my focus to kind of balance everything. This is why that one card game I was telling you about was so difficult, because it didn't pause, which I still really like about the auto pause in this. I love the auto pause. You're even between the wagon structure station faster time, keeping an eye out for any what might warrant a closer look. You spot one or two promising candidates, so it might be worth checking them out. Okay. You're one loop ahead of me. Oh, good work. Alright, we have an extra water bottle now, so good. We got here with a water bottle to spare, and well, now we're out of water. Alright, let's get into the Lorraine facility, because we're out of water. We need that first. Cult Simulator, that's what it was. Hi, Pelly. Cult Simulator really needed an auto pause. Because that game was painful. Because you needed to, like, focus, but also watch the timers, but also you'd be waiting, like, minutes to get the card you need. Just, ugh. Should have either had an auto pause or a turn-based mode. Alright, scavenger water, please. Oh good, it let me continue it. I like that. What did I get? I didn't see anything. Seems like everyone left here to gather belongings for left. There must be some sealed water lying around here somewhere. Grants 1 pouch. Ah. There's only 8 of them here, though, so we have to be careful. You just resumed unbottling the half-open bottle. Kinda. I found it again easier this time. It's like a JRPG music. Like Chrono Trigger. Ugh, how long is it just to pick up a damn ration patch? Now we gotta watch our levels and stuff now. Okay, just fill up our water and then keep moving. Okay, let's explore the facility. Layout of this facility should be similar to Talos, but with the changes you've already seen, who knows what you'll find. We need to see if we can get this power back on. Hoodle deedle doodle deedle doodle deedle doodle deedle. Horble borble 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 borble. Heebie bobby hoobie bobby heebie bobby hoobie bobby. 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 Alright, although the general layout seems very similar to the Talos facility, most of the rooms seem to have been repurposed to accommodate larger numbers of people than the designers ever intended. Meeting rooms became mess halls, decontamination rooms used as communal showers, all to support the people who were living in the vehicle bay. The doors to the upper floor and the minister's office are in the same places, and only one door is completely unfamiliar to you. Search through a big broken vehicle for the broken rivers and temporary housing and tell me how easy it is to find food and water in it? I don't know, it's probably all in one place. Inspect the admin door. Let's see if it's powered up. Man, I'm really checking this door over. Alright, we need power before we can Mac or hack it. Just like Talos' door to the Administrator's office has been locked with a code. You're not sure if it's Talos' mid code will work here. Looks like you need to either force it over, find a way to restore power, and check the code. Like the ending and having to crack the password too. Rover charger. If it works, it might be handy to top up your rover here at some point. Okay. Inspect the unknown door. It takes 20 seconds. That's like a fourth of a day. I'm just staring at it. Deciphering it with my brain stem. Maybe I'm a robot. Would make sense. Especially why the food and water gets sucked through me so quickly. The door is marked as leading to the mining wing. I spent that long reading the door? Clearly this isn't a mining facility. Everything from the layout of the systems indicate there's nothing more than or less than Talos was, a terraforming facility. Shouldn't be any mining equipment here, but where could this door lead? It's a heavy blast door, so you need to provide it with power if you want it to open. I'm so glad I spent all that time looking at a door. Alright, inspect the upper floor. Wow, I'm spending less time exploring an entire upper floor than a door. Presently, Sprite discovered the door leading to the upper floor layering is wide open. Judged by the dense script marks on it, somebody already forced over it. Oh, so no, but I still had to spend time looking at the open door. You check on the cryopods first, but are unsurprised that all the backup power for a few unoccupied ones also have failed, and their occupants are dead. Whether or not they were alive when they went into the pods is impossible to tell at this point.
Watch me
Seeing them
swing
lying there
right
reminds
in.
you of your own... Hey, Happy Cappy, good morning. How'd you sleep? Artifacts going through time flow? Yeah, that makes sense. Seeing them lying there reminds your own awakening in an identical pod. Your knowledge tells you, though, while some memory loss is a fairly common side effect of the cryogenic process, it shouldn't be lasting this long. Even without the time loop, your memory should have returned by now. Every system you find in the upper floor is showing signs of heavy signs of wear, which is hardly surprising given the number of people that we're apparently supporting. The air recycler is the best maintained and should keep running for quite some time, assuming you can keep it powered. The power will be the biggest issue though, since the main reactor is completely unsalvageable, along with the food synthesizer and water recycler. One useful thing you do find is their control terminal, which will allow you to shut off emergency systems to save a bit of any power you manage to get there. Great. Okay. We could force the door. We could inspect the vehicles. I'm out of water, so I'm gonna die of water in a minute. And inspecting the vehicles takes a minute and 20 seconds. So, I spent 5 ration packs and 5 bottles of water walking through a facility and looking at 2 doors. I guess all we can do is force the administrator. I mean, I could go outside, but I'll just die. So we're just gonna force the door. It's the only fucking thing we can do. It give me partial completion? Yeah, but then I have to do all that bullshit again, which takes like 10 minutes. I don't, fucking waste of time. Stuff like that is common? Yeah, but that usually in those games they have a skip the bullshit phase. It's probably late and I'm probably too tired for this. I'll give it one more death and then I'm done. Okay, we forced the door. Now we can expect it. We got how many seconds left? 24 seconds. Every system you find in the upper shore is so many sites of where. Oh, no. Okay, let's explore the office. Well, we're dying of dehydration. A protein bar, great. Okay. Much like the rest of the facility, the room shows heavy signs of supporting far more people than it should. 3 temporary desks set alongside the regular one. 2 piles of blankets look like makeshift beds behind them. Another box of the seemingly standard protein bars on the desk. Most of you are focused on the computers. You need to find a way to power them, but there could be some useful information there. It doesn't matter, we ran out of water again. No water. Kinda sad when I saw Tunic being too hard for a streamer. Oh. Is it like advanced Zelda? I've been interested in Tunic, but it seems more difficult than regular Zelda. Maybe I can squeeze the water out of these protein bars. Whatever. As an outer Williamson, you have to go in full blind. Ah, I see. Well, let's put some time towards inspecting the vehicles. There's a lot to learn at Larian Station. Each time you reach it, you learn a little bit more. You ran out of water after 14 minutes of my life being wasted. All right, good. That's good enough for me. Shouting films those trying to beat a comfort. Likely I'll have a much faster options next go. Yeah. Until I get to the next area and then I have to do all this again. So, no, I'm good. Well, what time is it? Oh, okay, I'll give it one more. One more. One last one. So it's game over? Nope. I'm in a time loop. Repair the upper floor. You could almost do it in your sleep. Sleep? Slills. You're almost surprised when a warm or rush sailor signals the opening of the pod. You've woken up here 4 times and are already pulling the release lever without thinking about it. I feel certain there's far more you learn out there. You just have to get faster and you get better prepared for the challenges you'll find here. Hello, Night Fox. Long time no see. How are you? How is the night? Doot, doot. Deet, doot. Grab the water pouches, synthesize the food. The night is very furry. It's true. How you're tired and grumpy? Yeah, that's a possibility. It is past my bedtime. But I gotta stay up anyway. I gotta make Micah's breakfast. I don't have to, I want to. I like making Micah breakfast. I'm gonna make them crepes today. Inspect the rover charger. Now you're more aware of the rover's power limitations, because you may need to recharge it at some point. You should check the equipment required for doing so. Right. Hootie-doot. Hootie-doot. Ever watch Cops? I think everybody did. Free show. Load generator on rover. Be able to load a mobile generator to the rover. Only 10 seconds though. Same amount of time it is to inspect the door. I might be a robot, like a big like hulking dumb robot. Takes me long to understand things, but I can lift things instantly. 2 a.m. breakfast? Yeah, Micah wakes up around this time to go to work. Use a power. Remember a generator here. You could be a power cell of the rover and transfer charge. Okay. door. Hey, Deep. Deep door. Unload the generator. Oh, now I can do different things in there. Isn't that fancy? Inspect the charger. Takes longer to put a generator in the cargo thing than it takes to inspect it. That makes sense. That's a complex inspection. Fortunately, it seems the equipment responsible for converting the facility's power into a safe form for the rover's power cells has been scavenged apart, so you have to find some other place to charge the rover. Oh. And missed the power one. Ah. Rovers weren't designed to take power directly from a generator like this, so you'd have to make a few adjustments, which would make the generator useless for powering anything other than the rover. Could hardwire them together. At least you have plenty of tools with it to do it. Okay, so here's the choice of either I power the rover or I take the generator with me and use it to power Larian Station. Which, I think I'd rather do that, if that's how that works. It's getting hard to think. No, not the rover first. It'll be useful for it later. You got enough for now. Okay, that makes sense. Mr. Panda. Yes, Mr. Pupa? Not right now. Keep hitting the wrong button. Did you realize part of the time was probably having to walk to the door? Well, how did I know the door was there? It's like I had to walk across a football stadium to get there. Maybe I did. Maybe these are really gigantic rooms. Doesn't know how to teleport? Well, don't you know how to teleport, Captain Tom? Do you know that the Artemis 2 is literally launching next month? That's exciting. Is that one going to the moon? No? I thought you could. Can't Lucarios do that really quick move thing? It's basically like teleporting. Tom-aporting. Go do a flyby of it. Okay, makes sense. We can load a generator onto the thing, but not extra water? No. Maybe later? Maybe later you'll be able to get like a tank? Probably, actually. That would make sense. I want to move the water pouch next to the food. Three is the one for doing the moon stuff for landing? Pretty exciting. Remove fuel power cell from rover. Remove one of the fuel cells to power all the rover system with tools in there. You should be able to remove it much faster. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Okay. Well, we got everything running now. Now I need to fill my air tanks. Zeets. Hey, Germanadu. How are you, Germana, doing? All right. Perfect. Perfect like a possum. I want to make sure we leave with as much water as we can, so we're going to try to take out another water pouch. Let's see, I think that's everything. The words are getting a little blurry. Tell me something in general media? Is this you right now? Are you drying yourself off, Lazy Fox? I like that. You should post that somewhere. Did you make that yourself? Fox. Scheduled for this month was something minor during the wet dress rehearsal, but everything went okay. Well, that's good. Not like the original Apollo where those guys burned to death. Captain Scream. Wow, it is really hard to think. Okay, take the water pouch. And then let's go, I guess. No think, only woof. Darn, I was hoping I'd get that food. Oh well. Oh no, I got it. We're good. Checking river system, stockpile. Yep. Travel directly to Larian. Feeling enough for the route at this point, you can do it all in one go. Good. 2 fucking minutes, please. Just let me skip it. Where's the fast forward button? Do I have to like speed up my clock? I know you can do that. I actually had an extension for that where I could speed up timers and stuff like this. I tried to do that to skip some really stupid videos in a learning module. Didn't work though. It detected that I went faster. Press control. Yeah, it does like these type of programs where you could speed it up. You seen the new Moonlander for MS3? It's huge? I haven't. That sounds cool. power, doesn't have pause? Really? Just like My Summer Car. I think if I ever played this game, I would install that browser extension where I could speed things up so I don't have to sit here for 2 minutes. If I click extra fill the cabin with air, it doesn't do it. It's an interesting bug. Control and shift would be fast forward? Oh. Nope. No, it doesn't look like it. It doesn't do anything, that is. That'd be nice, though. Fill with air? No, it's not. I press it twice to try to do it twice, and it just does it once, and it only does it halfway. Shortcut to Talus to Larian by exploring outside the facility. Oh. Good catch. Data from Larian from that? Do I? Whatever makes it faster. Do you like roller coaster? Which one? Oh, there we go. Okay. 1 minute to move the generator in. Oh, fuck. Okay. Minute and 50 seconds. Okay, so I'll have another 50 seconds after that. Play a game and do art? I guess we could do art while doing it. These are air tanks. Boop 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 beep 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 boop. Okie dokie. And it also moved us in, so that multitasked. Let's take some water. A pressure regulator for a rover cabin? Probably. Alright, install the generator. Maybe we should explore first, though? No, too much work. Hoodle deedle doodle deedle, hoodle deedle doodle deedle, hoodle deedle doodle deedle, hoodle deedle doodle deedle. Okay, yay! So...
Watch me swoosh right in!
we have to find fuel, which I don't have. I thought there'd be a little fuel. 25 seconds to just leave the fucking place. Hey, Sammy. Let me join the Zest Empire. Which empire would you like to join? Zest. Yes, Sammy. What? What empire? All right. Distant. Let's explore the nearby supports facilities. While those portals are also modified to a lesser extent, looks like they might have been used for storage to work rather than living in, so they're useful tools for information in them, but they're spread out over a pretty large area to try to cover on foot. A lot of people living in the modified structures surrounding the area, and some of them may have supplies. Let's do the nearby ones first. So want to be a part of something? You are. You're here right now. All of the buildings close to Larian itself seems to have temporary living quarters built into their existing structure. The base appears to have exceeded even its greatest extended capacity. How did so many people end up here? They must have been desperate, since these buildings are probably only barely airtight when they were built, with flex pipes carrying air from the main facility. Even after the short time they seem to have been standing, they're already starting to degrade and most are no longer livable. You find several areas which look like they were used to store supplies, but have since been mostly emptied. A few missing scraps are all you find, the remainder presumably having moved inside the base to take with them before they left. While you're looking around, it occurs to you that a lot of these support facilities seem off in the same way that the ones around Talos did. Maybe you should take a closer look at one of them when you have some free time. Take water, take food. Perfect. A couple more seconds of water and food. We're full up on food and water. We have extra basic food. We have 2 air tanks. Explore the distant facilities. The facilities. I think a speed up button would be amazing for this, like a little play and then fast forward button. That'd be great. Boop beep boop 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 beep 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 boop beep boop beep boop boop beep boop. Unsurprisingly, most of the alterations to the building surrounding Larian seems to have intended to help support the extra people living here. Makeshift hydroponic bays and the heaters housed fast-growing edible plants. Drills were redirected towards pockets of gas which should be processed into additional breathable air, and several large tanks brutally held water ferried in from other locations. Most of it no longer functional, but you note a few locations which may be worth a closer look. Macker backup generator. There we go. A scouting tower. Let's do the scouting tower. Double time or skip? Yeah, that'd be great. Wait. We're out of air. Game almost tricked me. There's no meter for air on your person. It almost tricked my ass. Yes, there is. Oh. All right. Leave her over. Pay 10 cents to skip 30 seconds. Oh, God. Am I out of water again? Son of a bitch. Boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop boop. Seems to use this tower to coordinate a large number of vehicles bringing back water and other supplies for all the people living here. The short communications equipment, several maps there, and a detailed log movements of the vehicles. Whoever's making watch the tower kept records of each vehicle that was going here and where they were doing them while they were living here. Or studied maps. Seems like a pretty detailed maps of surrounding areas. Maybe you could learn something. Let's study the maps. Long ago, when a wee lad of a raccoon who looked up my role model Blue Zest, he even had advice and encouragement for every sort of situation one might be in. One day, my pet Venus flytrap had died and there was Zesty when I was feeling upset. He had the perfect thing to say. He told me, Bards, I don't want to alarm you, but hey! That is the perfect thing to say. Oh yeah, if there's only 30 seconds to skip, that'd be great. Sadly, the maps don't extend far enough to show you any new terraforming facilities. They do show us an underground tunnel that was built between Larian and Talos. Two facilities must have been working together very closely to warrant putting that much effort to keep them connected. You have to go a little out of the way to reach the entrance, which is why you've never seen it before. But once you get there, it's a much faster route. Yay! We're going to die from, once again, lack of water. Didn't I see a bunch of water tanks? Why can't I go suck on those? Just start licking the outside of the tank. Like a leech. Generator fuel? Yeah, it's in the fucking drill. Yeah, I can get there faster. That's good. Less time staring at a stopwatch. But that's okay. Oh, I'm going to inspect the drill at 2 seconds before I die. Compact laser drilling platforms are one of the most important parts of the early stages of terraforming, releasing underground pockets of gas which will become the basis for a new atmosphere. As far as we can tell, this one is working perfectly, or at least was, right up until the main power went down. A couple of small holes shows where it is drilled previously, one of them providing a light breeze as the gas continues to steadily escape. Perhaps you'll learn more from similar structures near Talos. Unable to can. You are unable to can? Why can't you can? And now you... Maybe I can use a cheat engine to make my water not go down. I have enough time for... Nah, I'll just raid out. It's a good time to raid out. One day I'll be able to drop a sub bomb and won't see it coming. No worries about it. I'm happy you're able to stop in. One day I'll be able to drop a sub bomb and won't see it coming. No worries about it. I'm happy you're able to stop in. Man, am I tired. Who are we gonna raid? Thank you for sticking around through me goofing around tonight. I had a lot of fun with all the games. This game is fun too. It just needs a couple of improvements and then it will be perfect. I enjoy the exploration aspect of it quite a bit. Good night, Tyrion. Enjoy your crate making. Yeah, yeah. I did say I was going to do that. I was like, did I tell you guys I was going to do that? Thank you, Tyrion. Thank you, Funny Man, for suggesting the game. This is fun. I'm glad, Hyper. I'm glad I can introduce the game to you. I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm going to complete this game at some point. Rock on. Graphics would be nice. That would be too. Just like a little ASCII graphic or something would be super. Can I have a good sensual night, Senchu? Thanks for coming by. None of your business. Thanks for sharing your business with us. Sammy, thanks for being complexly amazing.
Oh, that's super.
No, you're super. Oh, boy. Horse noises. Well said. Well said. I don't think we visited Nook in a while. Let's go hang out with Nukrium. Usually I don't go this late, so
watch me swoosh right in.
Swoosh Nook. Slush Dog? Maybe next time. Minesweeper minigame that kicks 30 seconds? Anything, really. Alright, have fun with Nook. What should be the raid message? Something to do, really? Yeah, pretty much. Part I like most is collecting stuff to survive part. This game seems to center around that, so I like it. Yeah, I mean, I could see myself playing it, just probably while I'm doing other things, like watching a movie or something. Really good side game. I don't know if I'll stream it again, because I don't know if it's 100% good for streaming, unless you guys like it. Water. Need water. Dead. Komodo, thanks for coming by. It was lovely to see you too. You wonderful Komodo dragon. Lappin, Yonkage, thank you for yanking our tails. Lappin, thanks for doing the laps with us. Have a wonderful night. Thank you all for being here. If you would like to join our Discord, just shoot me a DM. I'll be in there tomorrow for most of the day. And Twizzle, you wonderful bat, have a good night. Sammy, you're a good being too. We'll maybe do a watch party tomorrow. Hopefully, I'd like to. But thanks you for being so wonderful. Stay zesty, and I'll catch you guys again on Wednesday. Bye-bye.